Hello guys, welcome, happy to see you. I'm sorry, but today Stream Elements has some type of issues. I don't know. They have some internal issues. I have noticed that the Twitch chat for some reason absolutely refuses to work, and I cannot even log in into Stream Elements right now. So I am. Oh wait, no, I can. Maybe if I refresh it, I can log in now, so maybe it is back. Thank you for the hat pass, Echo. Thank you. Hello there, Luigi fan. Welcome, Nimble the Linader, and hello, Darkia. Hi guys, happy to see you. No, even after refreshing it, the Twitch chat just refuses to work today for some reason. I do not know why. I'm sorry for that. Okay, let me stop this music. Because I'm gonna start. Oh wait, it is working. Hi Edwin, welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Okay, so it is working. Hello Echo, welcome stranger. Hello QQ, and hello Edwin. Happy to see you guys. Happy to see you. Okay, so it is working this time. Okay, let me do this.
Drink water. Become.
Oh, I know why I cannot hear it. Give me a second, I cannot hear the music. Thank you for the hydrate. Please give me a moment. There we go. Is it the first? I think it's the first Mechanicus OST. Yeah, there we go. Now I can hear it. Okay. We're gonna be testing. It's way too loud, isn't it? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's too loud. Yeah, this should be better. There we go. Hello, welcome, Zakonich. How are you doing today? Happy to see you. Oh, hydrate. I have to hydrate them, yes. I did not want to post that. There we go. Okay. What I was looking at the minis that we were doing last stream, and I was checking what should I do or what is left to be done. So definitely this gun needs the golden trim added. That's what's missing. These two pieces need wash because I did not add it. This one did get the wash added, this one didn't. At least I don't see wash on it. I also see that I didn't paint it properly. It's definitely missing some silver on it, so I might add more and then wash, and some of the little diodes should be colored, which I of course forgot about, and I have painted some of the stuff that is hidden and forever will not be seen, which is fine. We're gonna glue it in right now because I think we're done with this one. I was taking out glue, yeah. I was taking out glue specifically knowing that I'm gonna need it, so we're gonna be doing that, right? But I hope your weekend, guys, is going well. I know that it's Valentine's Day, so hoping that all of you has nice. If you actually do celebrate, hope you have a nice day. If not, well then. Hope you have just a normal nice day, I guess. Why not? Oh my gosh. I'm always worried with how much glue I'm putting in and that I'm putting too much, but it never like overflew that much, at least, so. I'm hoping I'm doing it alright. Come on. There we go. Now it fits, okay. Hi Ariston, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yes, it is Tori. How are you doing today? Welcome. Hello Nick Beer, welcome, welcome. Happy to see you as well. Okay, now we glued this in. I'm gonna fix the... I'm gonna have to fix the brown on this one as well, as I see. Okay. Okay, but I think this can be also glued here at this point. I do not think I'm gonna be adding anything anymore underneath. Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot this paper. I was drawing some stuff with this as we wait the corners. Yeah, I think we can glue it in actually. Let's do that. Hello there, Vacaria, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Gums are so sensitive, you're gonna call work and use my sick day? Yeah, makes sense. When I was removing some of my teeth because I needed to, I was miserable. Mainly because I couldn't stream. Because talking was an issue, so mainly that was kind of an issue for me, to be honest, but I survived, so that's pretty good. Okay, so this is glued in, and I think we can just throw wash on it at a certain point. This arm. Are you done? Yeah, I think it is. I think we can just plop it on at this point. Yeah, we can plop it in. we can plop this in. We don't need much glue for this. I think I was talking with SW5 about putting together some of the minis and how difficult they are. Like, there is the new character for Mechanicus. It is the long-legged one. And apparently putting him together is a nightmare because of the sprues and stuff. Apparently he's a very difficult boy to work with. This hand doesn't fit here very well. I don't like how it looks like, but I don't think there is much I can do about it. Hello Volmata, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi hi. Okay, so gold. I actually don't know what how I want to paint this handle. I'm unsure. Definitely black, white, and blue. I'm gonna try to not use the silver on the sword and see how it goes. I'm not good at non-metal metals, so... So yeah. Is it just me or is this music a bit loud? I can lower it, that's not an issue at all. Now it's lowered. So I need gold, I need wash. Let's start with a wash. I think the wash will be the easiest. Are you using the usual source? Yes. Yes I am. I'm gonna start with the wash. Not this one. This one. Yes, and I didn't change the sound there, but yeah. I'm wondering if the stereo width is applied. It should be. Would be in filters. Depends on how you called it. Because it has two different stuff. Elder Vrag, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Wait, this is black. I don't want black. I want wash. This is the wash. Yeah, this is the wash. My bad. I don't need much, to be honest. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I may have made the mistake of painting the blues before the wash, but oh well. It is what it is. I've got a question. How did you get into Warhammer? Very uninspiringly. Space Marine 2. I played Space Marine 2. And it kind of spiraled out of there. I'm not very special in that Well, okay, first was Power Wash, that's true. That's true, first was Power Wash. Then Space Marine 2 sealed the deal, kind of. Okay, first time I ever like saw anything Warhammer related and people were explaining stuff to me was Power Wash Sim. because you can buy for the first game the DLC for it. So that was kind of where I started to learn a little bit. Because I was asking people to give me like the lore, so I know what I'm kind of doing. Just kind of, though. Slipper Slope started playing Space Marine 2 and now she's painting minis. Oh, yes. Yes. Well, it all kind of was like gradual, like it was, you know, first it was Space Marine 1, then it was this, then I learned about this, and then Bricky, and then that, and now we're here. I guess the moral of the story is don't play Space Marine 2. It might get you into Warhammer. Hello there, Raven, welcome, happy to see you herding today. Hi. I did the stereo with filter, I think it sounds better. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to paint the dot here. And the little pieces, okay. Hello there, crazy Boyka, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Morning, our shaman, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Finished building my orcs, posted them in the Discord. Next step will be printing and priming and painting, and then attempting basing. Ooh, good luck. I hate priming, dude. I really do hate priming. If I could not prime, I would always take no prime, but a necessary step, unfortunately. Hello there, Emperor, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Very good music choice. Oh, I know. I played the game, I know. My intro was either podcast or VTubers learning about Warhammer. You know what? That's a good way to start too. There is no bad way to start Warhammer, to be honest. If you enjoy it and it's your cup of tea, then that's all that matters. I was actually thinking some time ago, because I saw a video where the people were talking about how female basically infiltrate male spaces. And I have to say, I felt so like kind of not annoyed, or well, partially yes, partially annoyed, but partially also just kind of like, the heck is this happening? Because I have entered the space of Warhammer and I was like, oh my god, I love this thing. It's so fun. And none of my thoughts ever was it should change because I don't like something about it. Well, I feel like a lot of times nowadays that's what's happening. Where people will enter the space and they're gonna say, well, it has to change because I don't like something or I want something within that space. And I'm starting to think like, but why? Why does it have to change because you want it? Where are they, Solid Snake? Hello there, Axel. Welcome, happy to see you. How goes with the children of the OMNISSIAH painting? It's going well. We are gonna finish, hopefully, these guys rather quickly because they're almost finished. They just need some finishing touches, basically. And then we're gonna start more. But it's going pretty well, to be honest. We're doing a good progress. This is... If I finish these two, it's gonna be 6 Skitarii out of 10 done. Quetzal the Cowtel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, it is Mechanicus, indeed. I feel like I'm not picking up enough wash to make actual things happen. So I was just like thinking like why people believe that whenever they enter a space, and I'm not talking only about female, I'm talking in general, because it happens also, guys do that too to some spaces. They enter a space and they're like, yes, it has to change because I want it differently. And I'm like, but you entered this space. This space was here before you. Why would it change to your liking? Tough, maybe for the best, to be honest. Gatekeepers in general suck. Oh no, gatekeepers do suck. I do agree on that one. But I feel like there is two different ways, right? Like, you can gatekeep as in nobody can enter this space unless we say so. And you can gatekeep as in, hey, this space was here before you, and we don't want to adjust it just because you have entered this space. Because I would say that those are two different things. Like, if someone enters your house because they're a guest, you're not gonna want them to change all of your decorations just because they don't like it. So for safety, yes, I agree. Yeah. I'm not saying that, oh, let's not allow anyone into the space because we don't want them. It's more of, hey, you entered the space, you entered this space, you should adjust towards it, not the other way around. But I feel like this concept is kind of vanishing of people adjusting to the space instead of expecting everyone to adjust to them. What do I need? I do need a little bit of silver, because I realized that I didn't paint some pieces. And some gold for sure. There are good and bad gatekeepers? Oh, 100% yes. Doesn't matter if it's 40k or Age of Sigmar, all forms of Warhammer are good to dive into as an intro, true. Things kinda turned upside down. Instead of joining something because it's cool and fun, they join and try to convert into something they think it's fun. That's true, that's kind of where I'm going with it, right? Hello Devrag. People want things to be they wanted, though there are usually different parts of every hobby that match up with what someone might want, so trying to change something completely to their perfect vision of it is rather egoistical, in my opinion. I agree, yes, of course. Okay. Silver, gold, and this later. I'm gonna leave the search for later. I'm gonna finish the other stuff here first. I think this one needs a little bit of black. No, I would say brown, probably. Okay, so that one will be done in a moment. Okay. I'm confused on the topic because I entered mid-discussion. Oh, don't worry, Kwata. It happens, it happens. Egulan would give recommendations for new people to get into the setting and tell them to avoid the bad or off-putting stuff. A bad one will just scream at everyone. Oh yes, yeah, of course. Warhammer is a perfect example of this. Yes, like I think if you enter Warhammer, what would be awesome for people to do is tell them, hey, here is like what you can learn about Warhammer easily. Send them some fun videos to watch, some interesting stuff. And it's like, okay. And now you can deep dive into what you enjoy. Give them like a simple rundown of what to do, how to do it, and stuff like that. The bad part is when someone enters the space and says, hey, I want to learn about this, and they're like, nah, there is no need, it's stupid. Don't learn about these things, go learn about something else, or you know what, just go away, we don't want you here, you're Like, no, that's not the way. But if someone enters and says, oh, we have to change this space because we say so, it's like, no, stop that. I always feel like when I entered a space, like when I was playing FPS games, I always felt like whenever people in chat of these games were extremely mean. Like, really, that... You know how competitive games go if your team starts losing. I just kind of ignored it. Like, yeah, sure, there are some people like that, that's it. But now we want kind of everything to be family friendly, and I'm like, no, stop that. I found a bug of mini butterfly for nail art, and my brain is coming up with a Warhammer diorama. Do it. Do it. Like the factions videos from Vicky or Pancras. Yes, 100% yes. As a High Emperor on the YouTube, welcome, happy to see you. Tori came into 40k after she met the tech priest in the Space Marine 2. Yeah, yeah. And Power Wash. Oh, fun! We love our weirdos on Mars. I am definitely a Mechanicus girly. Mechanicus is just very interesting for me and fun. And also they have a lot of sassy characters, which I'm sorry, I'm just a sucker for sassy characters. But yeah, no, Mechanicus is definitely the faction that got me into Warhammer a lot. It is a very fun faction for me. And then Tori entered Total War and joined the cope sessions. True. Then I entered Total War and I was like, oh no, what have I done? What have I done to myself? But it's okay. Total War is doing fine. Everything is fine. There is no bugs in that game. Example, I can't paint worth a damn, nor do I have much interest in the war game aspect, but the lore video games and animations are awesome. When I mentioned this online, someone immediately calls me a tourist. When I said this is a Warhammer store a while ago, they recommended me some great books and games. Yeah! So, 100% if someone tells you that you are a tourist just because you're not interested in part of the hobby, these people just don't understand the different aspects of hobbies. And they will call tourist anyone who is not interested in the part of the hobby that they are. The actual person who wants you in the hobby will adjust to what your interests are and help you and try to help you with it. Hello Potato, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? What have I done? Every Total War player, yeah. Yep. Tori, did you pick up mini painting once Space Marine 2 came out, or had prior experience because damn, these looks amazing? Actually no, not even. I have picked up mini painting this year. This is my first set of minis being painted. I got them for Christmas, so we started January, and no, I do not have prior experience to mini painting. This set of minis yeah, this is the first set of minis I'm painting. Well, not these two, because before these two there is few more minis painted, but yeah. I picked up Space Marine 2 when it came out, basically. If I remember correctly. So it was like, what, 2 years ago? You're just very talented? No! I just want to play board or card games with other people. Tried it and hated it. I agreed with the rest though. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that. No Man's Sky is certainly a game. Oh yes, it's very fun. I want to go back to it. Maybe today evening I'm gonna have time. Depends when we're gonna come back home. But I really want to play more No Man's Sky. Yesterday I was just tiny bit too tired to do so. But yeah, I wanna get back to it for sure. I don't like this brush for these tiny details. But I don't want to use the other one for the metallic metal. Hello there, Kirahana, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? We didn't progress much yet with Tori? No, not much. I didn't have time yet, but it is a very fun game. I want to continue it for sure. Golden Demon in 3 years, trust? No, Emperor, no, I don't think. Good to hear. First box? The first box, yes, this is Combat Patrol. I have a box for Combat Patrol, so I'm having fun with the Combat Patrol, basically. And started with Skitarii, who are, you know, technically like the least important to like learn stuff on them and practice. So that's what we're doing. Any particular... How are you today? I'm good. I'm less rest pretty well, so I'm in a good way. Even more insane? No, I swear. No. Oh no, fuck you. Come on, get out of here. Okay, it's fine. I did watch like tons and tons of painting videos before I started though. Like I was binge watching a lot of painting videos, to be honest. So yeah, I attribute a lot of my understanding from there. And I'll probably have to fix a little bit of things, but that's fine. We're gonna fix them later. Any particular reason Mechanicus caught your eye specifically, or did you just pick them at random? Praise the OMNISSIAH. It wasn't at random. It was many different reasons. They looked very cool and very interesting. When you look next to the... Like... When you look at Space Marine, they're fine, but then I looked at the... Mechanicus and I'm like, okay, this is cool. And then I learned more and more about them and I was more and more interested, and they just piqued my interest in general, lore-wise, vibe-wise. The sassiness of them, like everything just kinda clicked and I'm like, yeah, I like this one. I just like this one. Did anyone here even try NMS VR? Is it any good? Not yet, but I do want to try it. Still Warhammer or something else? No, it's still Warhammer. It's still Warhammer. I was not buying any new minis. I do not plan to buy any new minis before finishing these. I don't want to. I don't want to spend money because I have things to paint. So until I have things to paint, there is no reason really to buy more right now. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be anywhere near Golden Demon anytime soon. I saw entries for Golden Demon. I saw people who win Golden Demon. Yeah, nah, dude. These people are insane. Especially, my biggest issue with Golden Demon is... I'm really into painting. I have shaky hands. That's okay. I'm glad others are into it. I'm not thinking God probably wouldn't have patience for it. Yeah. No pile of shame for you, Tori? No, I don't want pile of shame. Why did you try the Mechanicus game? I already played the first one. I will replay it to get the Skitarii ending at certain point, and I'm gonna be playing the second one too. I already played the demo of it. Is it enough to try the second Mechanicus? I will play the second Mechanicus because it's Mechanicus. I have to play it. But I'm gonna put it this way. While I enjoy certain aspects of it, I think that like the overhaul of the graphics look very fun and very pretty. I really like them. I don't know how I feel about voice acting. I feel that the voice acting kind of took away like Skitarii was very, very sassy as a character without the voice acting, and I loved the additions of calculations and like you know, stuff like that, where Skitarii was just basically annoying the other characters. I am really missing that because of the voice acting. I really feel like that was really like part of the character's personality was lost because of it. So I'm a little bit sad on that one, to be honest, because I feel like that was a really missed opportunity in that situation. Yeah, this is the one that needed more silver in it. Although I'm probably gonna be painting it blue, that's fine. But yeah, I like the binary. Yeah, that's missing a lot in the stuff. My favorite are Heresy for Heretics, Squidmar, Miniatures, and Maniac. I like Squidmar, I like Zumikito, I like... well, one of them I kind of... Ninjon, I really like his videos. He feels like a very chill guy to me. So I kind of like his videos as well. Okay, this one, if I remember correctly, goes to this dude. Yeah, because he's the vanguard. He's the shooty guy. The translucent illusion is fucking crazy. Wait, what do you mean the translucent illusion? I just bought my first boxes of 40k, picking them up today. Lords of Excess, Battle Force box, and Lucius the Eternal. Ooh, hope you enjoy, hope you have fun with them. If you like games like Mechanicus and XCOM, you could give Rogue Trader a try if you haven't already. I have purchased Rogue Trader. I will enjoy it, and I know it. I just have to... Like, I don't want to start it just yet. Because I want to finish some other games first before I start that one, because that one will take me a long time to do. You ever gonna try kit bashing? I don't know. Kit bashing currently feels a little bit overwhelming. Is the silver still alive? It is. Okay, let's try to fix this side because I don't like how it came out. It feels like it's missing the paint. It feels like it's not painted very nicely. The translucent stuff was me remembering this year's Golden Demon entries. Oh, okay, last year's... Okay. I didn't check... I don't think I checked the last year's yet. I would have to check. But my biggest issue with Gold Demon is I am not really into bases. It's just kind of part of the miniature painting that currently I do not have interest in. I might have interest at certain points, but right now I just do not really have an interest in it. It just kind of doesn't pique my interest. And I've noticed that bases are extremely important in Golden Demon. Get something that will really sometimes make or break your entry. So yeah, that's my biggest issue. Emperor's children may not be uber strong right now, but I've been waiting for them for a long time. I mean, to be completely honest, I am not making an army. I don't think I have space, money, and reason to do so, especially as a Mechanicus person. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint this patrol. Next, I might either buy some more of the minis from Mechanicus that I enjoy, that I think look cool. Or I might buy completely different type of minis that are not even Warhammer and paint those. No! How dare you. But with what my plan with Mechanicus is basically just buying the miniatures that I enjoy, painting them, having fun painting, and that's it. I'm not making an army. I don't think I can afford making an army. I can put some wash probably, maybe. Okay, so this dude, other than these diets on the back, is kind of finished. We just gotta put a little bit of a wash and some colors on the back, I would say. Overwhelming tour, there's nothing in the world that can overwhelm you, and if it does, just blame chat, of course. Of course. It's like 30% of the competition, and that's fine. Bases don't interest me either, as I like to use them. You bought minis, but you're not gonna start an army? You're a tourist! Of course I am. Of course I am. I have zero interest in the game. It's not that I played some games on the tabletop. Hi Autumn, welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I want to have my own minis. There is a bookshop that has them, but I am so busy that I don't have time for it. I understand that. I fully understand. I basically have time to paint minis only during these streams. Like, I don't paint outside of these streams at all. Tabletop Minis is another good channel for chill tips on hobby. Oh yeah, I was playing with some people on tabletop. People that I know. So it's not like... So basically I was just playing with one of the... It was one of the chatters, one of the community members that played with me. One match. It was just a 500 points match, so I can grasp some understanding of the tabletop, because let's be honest, I know nothing about that. Oh, well, I know some basics now. And then I started a 1000 points skirmish with my friend as well. Because again, I'm still learning the tabletop stuff. Okay, I want to try. I don't know if this paintbrush will work for this, but we're gonna try this. Okay, I'm just gonna use the brown again to fix it up in the middle. That's fine. You don't need to use 40k rules. OPR is much easier. What is an OPR? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna finish the other one first because it's just less to do and I don't have to be scared about the frickin' sword that I'm gonna try to paint. Ah! No, come back here. Ayo. One-page rules? Oh, I never heard of them. Also, welcome Mutsume. Happy to see you. I mean, I don't mind learning, to be honest. Like, I really do not mind at all. I just need like an easier way of getting in instead of being thrown into all of the rules at once. That's kind of it. Okay, we will need some red, some green, maybe some yellow actually. No, I don't like the yellow on the lights. I like red, green, and blue. This is not green. These three. I'm not gonna but minis till the day I retire. I already hoard crap, so I don't need to start with minis. Oh, I understand. I fully understand. Okay, let's grab blue for now. This for the regular model refunded? Oh yeah, the hoodie elf is for the regular model. Sorry about that one. It doesn't happen on this one. This one doesn't have a hoodie. This one has a blankie. Because I have two models, but lately when I used the other one, people were confused. Because a lot of people didn't saw it, and I'm like, yes, this one exists. We will rename it. Maybe we should, yeah. I saw actually a video today about glow effect. I don't think I'm gonna be able to replicate it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna attempt to see if I can do something similar. Ouch. Yeah, my elbow. I punked it. So we need the white here. Then I would say light blue probably. But like a wash more than a... Glow effect is my jump because Necrons have shit tons of it, LML. I struggle, man. Like, I'm trying to learn how to do it, but I really struggle with making the glow effect exist. Like, I might have to... I might have to watch more videos about it. Because I really do not, like, grasp it whatsoever. It just doesn't click for my brain. About glow effect like on plasma coils or glow effects like coming from light source from the plasma coil. More like coming from light sources because you can see that I have some diets here and stuff like that. And that's what I like struggle with a lot. I don't know how many times I tried to do the spillover of the light and it just doesn't work, dude. This sound makes me feel like a villain. Hi, Hazard, welcome. This is an OST from Mechanicus, the first game. I require some green and red. If the glow doesn't come out looking good, it's YouTube chat's fault, right, Tori? Of course. Of course, it's always chat's fault. I mean, what I do with the diets a lot of times is I just make a white dot on them and that's it, and I gotta leave it at that because it just doesn't work otherwise for me. Oh, been pretty good. Pretty good, to be honest. I need some water. Check on El Miniaturista. That guy love glow effects? Okay, I'm gonna try to check him out. OST. Object source lightning? Yes. So I need basically... You see the little diodes, you see the little, like... It's probably some type of, I don't know, screen, I would say, most likely. I can't really say much. But yeah, those basically, and of course the little coils, I would love to make them glow, like especially this bottom part. But I always fuck up the bottom part, like I can show you. Like I always can't make it look good. The camera doesn't pick it up as much, like if you look at it in the reality, you can see that it is not really well blended and the white really stands out. Same on the top here, like this glow effect is not as good as you can see on camera because camera is a little bit blurry, so it kind of blurs it out, while in reality it's not so good. Dave painting 6 out of 10 Skitarii. How long have these painting streams been going? How long has this painting stream been going? Since the beginning of the year, I came back at the beginning of January, and we also were painting one mini before starting the Skitarii that was added to the paints. So probably approximately a month, and I'm making approximately 2 minis per stream. I don't know what we're doing right now, but Tiny Hands Bunny is back. We're painting some miniatures. Okay, and now we need the white. This is the 6th stream, okay. You can also check out Suratos Studios, specifically his painting Ungrown Swords. Is a pretty good video for seeing an example of painting a glow effect. Okay. This looks fine-ish, I would say. But she started with the practice mini. Yeah, I did start it with the practice mini, that is true. The other painted minis are just put away for now. For all the jokes I make, I generally comment, Tori, I would have glued my eyes shut out of frustration before I even finished the first mini. I think this one is done. I think this boy is done. He be colorful and happy. I mean, I was watching a lot of videos about mini painting, and it really felt exciting for me to try. Please don't break. And I always, like, I wanted to draw a long time ago, and I was trying to learn how to draw. But at a certain point I gave up, realizing it is not something I can do. And then I realized that mini painting probably will be a little bit easier for me. Oh, I added too much water. Because it's a 3D thingy, so I should be able to do that. But it was such a high level of expense to enter that I was really hesitant, and then Santa Claus decided that this is the time when we do this. And aka Captain in the form of Santa Claus has gifted me the combat patrol, the paints, the tools for like cutting out the minis, gluing them, and stuff like that. And the brushes. And I just purchased for myself the little sponge for the wet palette and the little thingy here. And that's kind of it. And now here we are, me having fun painting. Ah! Hi Kirito, welcome. Happy to see you doing today. Ink and fluorescent will really help in the glow effect. In some case, oil paint also helps. I don't have neither, so yeah. And I also have a limited amount of paints, so I have to kind of work with what I have. I do plan on maybe getting more, but not right now. In the future, maybe. I ignited my love for painting because I got 3D printer and now I paint D&D minis, all also being painting some Trench Crusade stuff for my buddies. Oh, Trench Crusade, how tragic and unfortunate. I'm sorry for your bodies, I would say. Yeah, I guess it's somewhat done. Hello Party Dave, what are you gluing? Some minis when they are not glued together yet. My hands are far too shaky and my patience too short to ever paint or draw, so more power to you. I dropped drawing a long time ago. I do not draw anymore. I have realized that it does not bring joy anymore. I never liked painting for some reason. The air I tried doing always end up burning in fire. I have no idea what you mean. I need a tiny bit of brown, and I think that's what I'm gonna paint the handle of the sword as well. Well, the box says that it should be like copper, but I don't have copper. And I'm not willing to try making one, so it'll be brown. Thank you for the hat, but I appreciate it. Seeking anything Valentine's? What do you mean by that? Hi Juska, thank you so much for the headpass. Hello Rumful. Hi, how are you doing today? Oof, too much. Aw, man, I messed up. Unfortunate. Okay. No, I'm asking about the Daniel's question. Wanting anything? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything specific I would want for Valentine's. Okay. The skull I might do silver actually, just the handle brown. It looks incredible from top down. My custodies have good poses, but I'm really bad at painting. To be honest, I am appalled that you can do good poses with them. I do just the basic stuff. Okay. Yeah, the skull I'm gonna make silver and the top of the handle. You have very small and pretty hands for a 40-year-old man, Tori. Do you moisturize? Yes, I make sure to, you know, moisturize them all the time. So that you guys don't know that I'm a 40-year-old man. Please understand. I have to upkeep the proper... What is it called? The proper suspension, right? I can't just not care for my hands and you guys would know that I'm a 40-year-old man. The facade must be upkept. Otherwise you would never believe I'm a cutesy little girl, come on. We can't have that. I'm an ad though, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the ads on Twitch. Oh no! My music has ended. Captain, what other OST should I play? Space Marine 1, Space Marine 2, Dawn of War. I'm back, welcome back! Thank you for withstanding the ads. Okay. Ixion's OST is pretty chill? Okay. Give me a moment, I'm gonna throw it in a second. Just have to clean the brush really quick. I cannot write. Original soundtrack, please. I guess this one. There we go. Moist. Thud Nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Dangerous Day. Hi, hi. I just noticed a mistake that I was supposed to fix. There we go. Ooh, I like this music. Also, I have my eye on this game, by the way. It's on my wish list on Steam. Nice. Fixed. What's up, nerds? Hi! We painted some minis! Is better game Tori would like, I think. Yeah. It's up there on my hopes and dreams to get one day to play. Jonathan Young has some great Warhammer songs. He made If You Like Metal Music. Each one is themed on one of the faction legions, but I would worry about copyright on YouTube though. It's pretty good. I played it ages ago and I still listen to the OST on occasion. I have it on my wish list. It sits there and waits for when I decide to buy it. I need black. It's pretty good. Of course I'll withstand the ad story. Who else could you afford all the moistures? All the moisturizer. Well, the ads don't pay me that much, but yeah. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you're here too. Okay, let's make a gray. I unfortunately did ruin the brush a little bit, but it still functions, so that's good. Good job, Tori. You made the grade. It is basically the same as the primer. Oh, lol. If we had more stream slots, it could be added. It's a story campaign game, so it wouldn't take forever. If we had more stream slots, yeah, we would. Tomorrow we're gonna have a fun time, though. I'm very excited for tomorrow's midday stream. I really am. What's tomorrow, midday? We're gonna be playing a city building game. That is a Wild West city building game, so I am pretty excited for that one. I had my eye on it, and I got the demo key in my email. So I am pretty happy for that. I'm pretty excited for that. Not gonna lie. Okay, so. Hello there, Jimmy. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Me with 100 plus Nightcore in my collection? Nah, I don't listen to Nightcores. I never really did. We're testing if the stream will be copyright claim. Game OST is usually fair play as long as it's accredited, yeah. Not to listen on stream, but just in general listening? Oh yeah, I can try that. Won't be here for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to the games shop and learning to play Warhammer with other owner who pushed me down the rabbit hole of painting. Well, good luck. Good luck, my friend. Not good luck building game? What? No. Red Dead Redemption City Builder, yep. Yep, that's what we're gonna be playing tomorrow. Love the lightning effect you have on the plasma coils. Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm trying my best, I promise. Okay, I need a smaller brush for the rest. And I need some blue, very light blue. It's probably not gonna come out the way that I wish it would, but you know what? It's fine. Actually, I might do this so that it is colder blue. Do you get any of the legendary Stiltman Sidonian Skytrors? No, I only have the Combat Patrol. I don't really have anything else in my collection right now. It doesn't look very good. I must have messed it up. Which is fair, to be honest. On the Inspector Gadget. This is not an Inspector Gadget, no! Also, hi Mutsuma, welcome, happy to see you. Hello there, Sako. How are you guys doing today? Happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Seems like the painting go well. Oh yes, we are finishing up the... we're finishing up some stuff. I really do have to watch more about non-metal metal. I did not watch enough video about how to do that. I watched a few, but not enough. Hello there, Pilywood. Mainly seen VODs, but figured I'd drop by and say hi. Hello, welcome, happy to see you. I'm glad you enjoyed the VODs. I'm very happy to hear that. Happy to see you on the stream, hope you enjoy that too. It became a little bit too blue. And now another VOD to be enjoyed is being prepared, basically, yes. Basically, yes. That is correct. Real time VOD, let's go! That's how it works, right? Yeah, I don't like how this come out. We're gonna remake it. Hello, Splashy, welcome. Happy to see everything today. I like the consistency in the blue secondary colors against the red cloak. It definitely makes the colors pop. Oh yeah, that's why I use quite... that's why I'm doing my best to use more blues, yellows, and greens for the like details, while the red is mostly for the cloak. It has a little bit of red on certain small details sometimes, but not as much. Now I'm tempted to paint, but I don't have any on me. Eventually the Grey Legion shall stop being grey. Eventually, yes. Eventually it'll happen. I believe in you.
Stop following me.
Paintal Steel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Hello there, Tomarok. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. The same minis as last time. We're finishing them up. They're almost done, so we're just finishing them up really quick. It didn't come out as I wish. That's fine. We gonna learn later. My pile of shame is growing. Its pile of potential never shame, of course. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Fancy seeing you here. Well, I'm gonna have to recheck in the internet how to do the non-metal metal. I completely forgot. I watched like 1 or 2 videos about it, so I need to watch more. Any Chaos fans excited about the new minis coming out? We have a lot of Chaos fans on Twitch. Like, majority of my chat is actually Chaos fans, so you probably will find some excited people there. I know that right now it looks bad, but I want to check something. I have an idea. And I want to test that idea. How well does that stand thing grip the base? It kind of looks unstable. No, it's very stable. It's very stable. I had no issues with it at all being unstable, to be honest. Let's blend you a little bit. Honestly, same now, heresy. The Warhammer side of... What do you mean you hand the Warhammer side of Twitch? No, don't hand me. Want some a pointer for the non-metal sword? Yes, please. I know that I did it wrong. I can see that. I just don't remember exactly how it was supposed to be, but that's on me. Hello there, Groverses! Welcome! Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi! The painter is more unstable than the handle. No, the handle is good. The handle is good. Don't worry about it. Groverses, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy your stay. Hi, hi! Too much paint, or rather too much white. I'm gonna sleep to this? No worries! Zomikito Miniatures and Vince Venrella have some good vids on NMN. Zomikito, I know, I have to watch his videos, but Zomikito always makes this this look so easy, and then I'm sitting there and like, you made magic in front of my eyes. Stop that, sir. You made magic in front of my eyes. That's no. Also, Zomikito's abilities are just like, his way of doing things is... Dude, I can't. I don't know how this man exists. I watched a lot of his videos and I still cannot comprehend his skill sets. It's just something else to me. I want to have the bleed like of this. There we go. So I usually start dark and work my way up, glazing between highlights, and then finish with a glaze of blue to pull it together. She is a dream bunny for a reason, exactly. I'm a dream bunny for a reason. I can try making it with darker. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I watched his videos. And he's like telling you how to do certain things. And I look at it and I'm like, dude, you just made magic in front of my eyes. What are you talking about? Okay, let me retry this sword really quick. Let's see if I make it darker, will it look just better? Let's make it darker gray. And retry it. Because I think this is the thing about painting miniatures. You can retry things if you feel like something didn't work out for you. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's just make it darker from the beginning. Okay. We now have a darker color. Send a pic on Discord? Okay, give me a second. The Despoiler now has plasma. Also, as a Emperor Children's fan, I'm glad to have anything close to tank that isn't the Land Raider. I see. Speaking of chaos, they turned the Despoiler into a peanut mech. Oh, yo. Okay, let me see, because there is a non-metal thingy. Yeah, okay, so if I look at this reference, let me retry looking at the reference now. So we have the dark gray, I would say. We have the dark gray down. Now let's grab some lighter gray. But not too light. I feel like this is a tiny bit too light. Okay. A little bit lighter. Maybe I just have to make it less contrast. Like, the colors should be closer to each other. Okay. 1 second, I can do better than that. Just need to put away my building stuff. No worries, no worries. No, I can see it very clearly. Like, I can see the idea behind it, so I'm gonna try to recreate a similar effect. So I'm just gonna try to do something similar. I think that you're doing is impressive. You're not watching a video, you're actually painting. I get paralyzed in choices and actions sometimes and end up choosing to do nothing. Oh, I can understand that. That happens to me when I'm extremely tired. If I'm extremely tired, a lot of times I'm just gonna end up doing nothing. It's such a skill to paint like this. I just love dry brushing everything. I mean, makes sense. Dry brushing makes everything much faster and much easier, to be honest. Okay. Slowly, somewhat coming together. Actually, this gray would be good as the metal gray, like to put it in here. In the middle. And now let's try the blue. With the gray. The new defiler in Mini looks insane. Oh, I didn't saw it, but that's because I'm not a... I am not a chaos person, so I don't really like look into chaos as much. I would like to add a little bit more of this in here and on top as well. I feel like it is necessary to do this. It is not perfect, but I can try to make it a little bit better. I have an idea. With the look of dry brushing, it was one of the first skills I learned then when painting minis, and I've got to done to fine art now. I mean, I understand, like, the cloaks on my Skitarii are dry brushed, 100%. Give me a little bit of this, and we're just gonna start. I love dry brushing, especially when it comes to painting stuff with like a carapace. I just think it makes it look more natural. Yup. Can't wait to add the new defiler to my World Eaters army. Do it. Okay, I would like a glaze of blue above everything. Oh no, I borked it. No. No, it's borked. Well, it still doesn't look good. It still does not look good, but that's okay. Let's try on the other side. Let's try it again. I'm excited for Warhammer Total War. That will probably bring a lot of people into getting minis. I know not enough about the Warhammer 40k Total War, but I am skeptical. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I wanted to do it on the other side here. You can use dry brush for glow effects. Oh, really? I can? I didn't thought about that. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I should try. Somehow it skipped my mind. I saw sponging being used for glow effect. I'm like, that actually kind of makes sense, to be honest. But I also don't really have right now sponge to use for it. I have to actually buy some cheap sponges for that. The Surato Studios guy I mentioned earlier uses the teardrop sponge for this glow effect. Yeah, they're like makeup sponges, but I don't have makeup sponge. Like I think I have one, but it is very old, so it's very dry, so it's not gonna work. But yeah, I'll have to buy some. I may have seen his reel and that's where the idea come from. But don't know. I don't think I can make it look so good. Oh, I think I know what's my mistake. Instead of going from the light out into blue, I go from the light into the blue. That's probably why it doesn't look so good for me. I see. Okay, let me try to... Okay, I see the difference. So in terms of cost, how is the paint? Like how much is it and about how many minis can you paint without needing to refill? The paints that I have, the paint set is not very expensive as far as I saw. And most likely you can paint many minis with it, to be honest. No, I can't. Me no understando. The non-metal metal, I'm gonna have to look into it more. This just does not work for me right now. I need more paint. It's fine. It doesn't look good, but we're gonna learn. We'll live, we'll learn. I had some paints for decades. You don't use much paint for minis because they are small. You have very small surfaces to paint, to be honest. So as you can see, this is how much paint I have took out, and I only used up maybe the white blob. Yeah, okay. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. There is one part missing here, to be honest. So probably you can depends also on colors, because some colors you're gonna use more than the others. So probably you're not gonna need to buy as much of, I don't know, the colors, like depends also on what you're painting, because each army will be using up different paints. Right? Some armies will require a lot of green, and others army will require a lot of yellow, or a lot of red, or a lot of blue. It all depends. So some paints you're gonna be probably refilling somewhat more often than the others, while the others will just last you forever and ever. Hello there, Guinea Pig Hunter, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Joined the Discord server, so that's cool. Awesome! Hope you enjoy that. That is not... Well, it's a first attempt, so I shall take it. It's a first attempt in the Non-metal metal, so we take it. We take it. This one is finished, yeah. So we're finished with these two, actually. We can open up next ones. I have had some pains for decades. Yeah, that's what it is, right? This is entirely dependent on how often you paint. For primer, though, I can say 2000 point of Necron with VIL 200 milliliter is... I already use half of it, yeah. Red is my default cloak for some reason. That happens, of course. Okay, we need more miniatures to be taken out from their beautiful and great sprues, and first we have to choose which ones we want. So yeah. Let's choose what we want to put together. Well, another Skitarii, because we need to finish the Skitarii stuff. The question is, which one do I want to put together now? Oh yeah, I wanted the communication one, but the Vanguard one. Because this is the Ranger one, I want the Vanguard communication one. Is it no, yeah, these are Vanguards. These are okay. Yeah, okay. And from the shooty guys, which one would we want? Good question. I don't even know if I can have another with a long gun. I'm not certain. No, I don't think so. I think we can have only one of these. Okay. I would like this one, to be honest. Okay. So. Because this one has a big gun, boy. Wait, so the long shooting guy is Vanguard? I just realized the instructions fooled me once more. How many Skitarii you got, Tori? 6, with counting the 2 that I have just finished. Those were... yeah. So... I thought that I did a mistake, right? Turns out, no. This guy should not have this helmet, because this guy is a ranger guy. And even when you look beforehand, it tells you that it should have a hood instead. So they literally lied to me. They lied to me in the instructions, and that's why I made it wrong. Oh, you little creature. Okay. That's why I messed up. So we want this guy. So it's gonna be a body of a Skitarii boy. So we will need another 2 of these. There we go. We don't put together the tech priests just yet. I am still dreading that guy. Where's the one that broke off? Maybe it fell. Okay. We need Skitarii boy stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. Give me my thingy to cut out stuff. Give gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Okay, so. Sounds like you made a mini kit bash without knowing it. I did the same with my orcs. I didn't do a kit bash because this is one kit technically. I'm just angry because I realized afterwards when I already glued everything that it's most likely wrong. And it is most likely wrong because the instruction put me in a misled me basically. So this is 60 and 61, but I believe we already finished 60 and 61. I think we already used these up. Yeah. So my question is now, how do I know which cloak fits with which one? Okay, let's see 86 and 87. Ah! The Fudge Bro, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name's Torineesan and today we are painting some minis. Hi, Madfish, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I think I've used up 68 and 86 and 87 as well, to be honest. I don't even see them. They might be on a different sprue. They might be on a different sprue. Because there is one more. This is... yeah, this is the other sprue for them. 86... no, this one has... yeah, I've used them up too. Yeah, so now my question is, how do I know which body and which stuff works with each other? 75 and 76. I think these were used as well. Do I just guess now? Is that what we're doing now? We're just guessing what's going with what? Hello there, Sakodi. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. 2 and 3. We probably used up 2 and 3 as well. Oh, yeah, 87 and 86 is done. No, we didn't use 2 and 3. Okay, so we're gonna use 2 and 3 setup. Although I wanted this guy. This slightly lower. How do I do that? 10 and 11. I don't see 10 and 11 here. I see it here, okay. So we need 10, 11, 9 for this student. Can I add anything that I want? I don't actually know. Yeah, moment. I've noticed that you said it. Oh, we can. Okay. So, a thing that happened yesterday. As Tori does. Which one? Wait, which one did I want from these? Yeah, I wanted this one because of the pose, yeah. I think that happened yesterday. Tori was looking into things as Tori does. Because Tori always is looking. And Tori has noticed that someone is selling the MetaQuest 3 for a lower price than usually, even though it is used. Like normally they still go for like a 500 euro. This one was going for a little bit less than that. I don't know how much exactly if I convert it, but definitely a little bit less. And it still has guarantee. It has the original box. They send the receipt for it. And everything is within it. Like, everything is functioning. So Tori has ordered the VR headset. So now, well, ordered. I have technically purchased it from someone. So now I just have to wait for that person to send it out. But I am pretty excited for that. It's 16. Do we have a 16? Or one that looks like it? This one is probably the 16. So Tori finally will have a VR headset. Yay! Wait, what? Yeah. I was looking for some time now at used VR headsets. The MetaQuest 3 ones. Oh, this is the one that I almost broke last time. Cool. Because I know that the used ones can be bought for a little bit less than the new ones. Yeah, this is the one that I almost messed up last time, and I didn't want to mess it up again. And this looked very, like, good, to be honest. Like, very good. So I'm very happy. And it was, like, discounted, so it's probably that this person was struggling to sell it, and no, don't do that. And wanted to actually, like, finally do something about it. But yep. I bought Quest 3 and maybe we use it once every 2 months. Oh, I'm gonna be using it. B12. I'm gonna be using it because not only do I want to play Beat Saber on it, and I will play it for sure because I love rhythm games, but I also want to play No Man's Sky, and there's few more games that I want to play in VR, at least 1 or 2. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting usage out of it because I tried VR. I had a friend who was able to let me try it, and it was very, very fun. I didn't cut it too close, right? No. Okay, perfect. Send some spam in Discord for the sword. Okay, I'm gonna check it in a moment, okay? I'm just gonna... 13. I'm just gonna get the things out of the spruce for this dude. Really quick. So, Tori is very excited. Tori is checking her email every second to make sure that... to check if maybe it is already sent and stuff. Oh yeah, I was looking for the backpack and I found it, so now I need the head. It says free, but I'm presuming I already used that. Just hope you have space for it. Oh yes, our living room has enough space. We used with Elite and NMS. Well, you will use it with Elite. I'm gonna use it with NMS and most likely Beat Saber a lot. So I don't have 3 for the head, to be honest. I think I can just choose which one I want. Budget tip: instead of buying plastic cement, get Tamiya airbrush cleaner. It is literally the same. You get 5 times the content with only twice the price of plastic cement. What do you mean? Could you explain, Mutsume, what is plastic cement and what is the Tamiya airbrush cleaner? Because I do not know what any of this means, and I would love to understand. I don't have a head that is free. The heck you talking about? Okay, we're just gonna grab a different head, I guess. This is a Vanguard one? Yeah, these are Vanguard guys, so I can grab one of these heads. This one looks similar enough. And yeah, my living room definitely will have space for the VR headset, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I hate you! No! Where did it go? That's why I hate cutting out heads from the spruce. They always flang up somewhere. Now freaking find the gray head amongst gray. Oh wait, found it. It moved. Okay. There we go. I'm going off to try No Man's Sky VR. No problem, have fun. Hope you enjoy. I tried it without VR and it is pretty fun. I enjoy it. I do have fun with it. I really am excited to try it with VR. I think it's gonna be awesome. I feel like I'm gonna definitely enjoy that one. Okay. I'm gonna take out one for now. Prime, although... Okay, we're gonna take out two of them. Because I hate priming. And I want to be done with priming as soon as possible. Which one did I want here? Wait, I want the long shooty guy. Because this is a Vanguard guy. So let's get a long shooty guy. Which one may I want? I think I want this one. I think I want the one with the big boy gun plasma. Okay, so for the body, 86. You gonna experience something, all right? Oh yes, 100% yes. This is my issue. They give you like with the bodies, they don't give me enough to understand what goes with which. I really do struggle with that. Plastic cement is used to put models together. It fuses the plastic to make a really strong bond fast. Oh, the one that like melts the plastic a little bit. Okay, I know which one it is, but I just have a super glue because that's what it was in the box and I'm using that one. It works well for me. I don't have a problem with it, to be honest. Oh yeah, and there is more stuff in the Discord. Let me check. So you have used 4 colors, which I would probably just blend out with the colors I have. Gray. Okay, light gray, then grayish with blue. No, then lighter gray, blue outside, blend. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna manage to ever do this, but I'm gonna try QQ. I mean crazy, I'm sorry. I named Planet Dream Bunny Sanctuary in No Man's Sky. Of course you did. Okay, so now my question is, I think these 3 go together. But it wants to have a standing pose for this one. And this is a running pose. So I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me check with the other sprue really quick. Do you have a standing pose? Yes. So I think these 3 can go together. I think they look very similar to the ones on the... Yes, so these 3 are the same. Okay. So these 3 are the same to what they are showing in the instructions. Okay. This time I have to make sure to not like mix them together and then cry that I don't know what should go with what. Because that's what I did last week. No, 2 weeks ago. I primed everything. And then when I was moving it away to make some photos, I just mixed all the pieces together. And then I was crying last week because I had to figure out what goes with what. And I need 92 and 94. 92 and 94, okay. Oh, Games Workshop, why do you hate me? Okay, hopefully I didn't break that. So it's up to personal preference. Superglue is more multi-use and can be used on resin. If you used plastic cement on resin parts, the parts would start to melt. I see. Big oof. Yeah, but I figured it out. As you can see, the minis are put together, but yeah, I have to remember not to do it again. This is such a disgusting sprue. Why would you... Like, how am I supposed to cut this one out without cutting into this piece? Come on! Is multiplayer unlocked as soon as you get in game? Yes. You... How am I supposed to cut this out from here? Games Workshop and their love to make you destroy stuff. Seriously. I'm telling you, they are doing this on purpose. Also, hi Twitch. Hope all of you have a good day. I think Twitch is doing all right. Just... There we go, got it. Oh my god. Disgusting sprue. Maybe you can use an X-Acto knife or hobby knife. I do have hobby knife. I'm just very scared of using it because it is very sharp and very easily damages stuff. 93. So that's my issue with the hobby knife, that I'm very worried about using it because I'm very worried that I'm gonna scratch something. 93 is here. A trick I learned from Gunpla is leave a centimeter of sprue, then clean up the little stub. I can't do that because this one is a little bit too weak for it, and what happens is, as you can see, sometimes it pinches the sprue, and the thicker sprues really doesn't want to like cut through nicely. 95 and 96. I tried that and unfortunately it just didn't work very well for me when I tried it. Hello there, Ronix, welcome. Hello there, Lan Amber, welcome, happy to see you. I'm telling you, they're doing this on purpose. Can be said about anything Games Workshop does. That's true. Also, centimeter is a lot. I don't think I have that much space on these sprues. Few millimeter, yes. Centimeter, not a chance. There we go. Also, the sprues a lot of times just make the knife fall into them, to be honest. Yeah, definitely cut away, then clean the excess with the exact knife. Oh, I do that. I do that when I can, for sure. I just not always can do it, like, perfectly. I do try to cut away from the mini part, for sure. I'm American, so that's small to me. I see. No, centimeter is quite a lot. There we go. Oh, the head. We need a head. These are the heads that we can use. Let's see which one do I want. They want the basic one. I want this one. There we go. And that should be it. As an American, all this talk of meters confuses and angers me. Well, the whole world basically uses the centimeters. It's only like 2 or 3 places that do not. Okay, so we did pretty okay here. Now let's see what we're gonna be gluing and what not. That's what she said? Lol. Where's the box? Here's the box. These should go underneath. There we go. I have taken out everything I needed. I mean, there is a reason why he called Miles Morales and not Kilometer Morales. True. True. Just convert meters to 111.119 millimeters. Wait, what? Why? Give me a second, the box is fighting. There we go. And also, guys, I am making a combat patrol that is not a... well, I am making the Skitarii that is not gonna be a full unit. Because I am mission matching ranged and vanguard, so it's gonna be half of each. So it's not actually gonna be a full-on unit. If it angers you, well then, why does it anger you? But yes, this will not be an actual full unit after I'm done with them, because I am doing 5 of each. Imagine Tori cuts one of the pieces and it just falls in the paint. Please no. Please don't. I mean, it's not even... It wouldn't be that bad. Because to be honest, it's not primed. So it's easy to like clean off if needed. Yeah, give me the knife. It's time to clean off some of the sprue stuff. Yes, Garfield, I'm sorry. I stopped your so important nap that you're having. My bad. I'm sorry, what? The only metric Americans use is for ammo? True. True, because for some reason, when it comes to bullets, it's millimeters. I don't know why and how, but that's what happens. Oh, I remember this one. I heard this. I think when I was watching the trailer of this game. I really like this one. Wabbit paws are plastic magnetic, so that would never happen. Of course, of course, of course. What's a meter translated to bald eagles and hamburgers? Good question. And illegal drugs, so 1 meter is 111.9 millimeters bullet. Oh my gosh. America. You could solve all the drug problem by getting kids to play Warhammer. They'd never again be able to afford food, let alone drugs. Yup. Or you can solve it by making them read books. That's another thing. Like, I've seen so many people on Instagram going with when I buy more books to my pile and I just tell myself, remember, it could have been drugs. It could have been drugs. Especially that, as far as I know, in America buying books is much more expensive than in Europe. One meter is 3.3 hamburgers with cheese, 2 9mm bullets. Congrats, you're more completed with your army than my Tyranids, still on the sprue going on 2 years now. No! The poor hungry boys. Well, I'm not gonna have an army. It's never gonna be complete army. But I will have a complete combat patrol box. Although it's not gonna even be playable, but I don't care. I want it to be fun. I'm painting to have fun, not to have an army. I'm painting because I enjoy painting the minis. Who'd ever want to do drugs when you can just mow alone? That makes me want to get a physical copy of the Ranger Blackmane book. Do it. It was supposed to be 3.3 hamburgers with cheese minus 2 9mm bullets. I see. Actually, yesterday, why waste paper and books when the paper can be used in backshot? Wait, what? Actually, yesterday before stream, YouTube has proposed a video for me about like an Oxford question when you try to get into the university, right? And I looked at the thumbnail, I was like, oh, this looks interesting. How would you solve this question, right? And the female was explaining how she would solve the question and get the answer. But there was a moment which I didn't understood why she went the way that she did. And Captain came in and like I called Captain, can you explain this to me? And Captain was like, oh my god, I didn't do this for years and now you're asking me to explain to you this. I'm like, yeah, I'm just interested why my logic is wrong. And then I realized why I'm wrong and how she did this, but it was like, Captain was so like, girl, why are you like this? Just randomly asking about mathematical equations. Oh no, okay, more music, good. My mom was always worried I'd become an alcoholic or drug addict when I went out to my friend's place, even though we were nerds. She never thought in the future I'd get hooked on plastic crack. Well, she was somewhat wrong, correct? They do call it plastic crack for a reason, exactly. Sadly, I can't get into Warhammer minis, I have a mortgage to pay. Oh man, I'm sorry, I understand. Have you tried living off noodles for 2 months or 1 combat patrol? Yeah. Have you tried like not eating for a month or 2 to afford Warhammer minis? Have you ever tried that? No, it's okay, seriously, like if someone says, oh, I can't afford this, it makes sense. I was very hesitant to even try because of how much the entry cost is to even try it. I was really worried that, oh, what if I don't enjoy it? What if I like do 2 minis and I'm like, ah, fuck that, fuck this, I don't want to do it, right? Hello, Fairy Marine, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? I had a Torineesan sleep. Oh, damn, I'm happy to hear you had a good sleep. Just take out second mortgage so you can get the minis, exactly. It's an investment. You can explain that to your family. It's an investment, honey. If I paint them well, I can sell them in the future. Lots of people try the kill team as they only need around 10-15 models. The problem comes when you want to play 2k points, yeah. When I was in high school, some of my classmates thought I dealt drugs. I always wondered what they were talking to me about until someone just straight up asked me for that stuff. Oh, damn. Surprisingly, in my primary school, at the end of it, one of dudes stole a cigarette from his mother, or yeah, and he was asking who wants to go with him and try it out, right? Surprisingly, every single one of us, well, majority of us, like big majority of us that was there, started to like tell him how stupid he is for doing it, that it's not cool or anything, and that what he's doing is absolutely dog shit and he shouldn't. Instead of like being, oh my god, he has a cigarette, we should go try it, we were actually like telling him, no dude, this is a bad idea, you shouldn't do this, it's not good, it's not cool, it doesn't like make you look cool or anything. And I have even had common sense at school, yeah, surprisingly. The funny part is that later on we ended up in the same school in middle school, and this dude was vaping for his life. Like, he was properly addicted to this stuff, and I was like, yeah, there you go. This is how it all ends up, always. I love my friend asking me a college question and me getting 8 out of 9 senses correct, but I've got pretty high off of plastic cement fumes. This is some gourmet stuff. Choose a Warhammer beanie, yup. This is my dinner for today, the Warhammer sprues, the plastic sprues after the leftovers. I would love to try Kill Team and never have been but I have 2 boxes built, Kasurikin and Rattling Snipers. Ooh. Do like Tori say no to tobacco? Oh no, absolutely. I've never tried smoking, nor drugs, nor weed or anything like that. My parents told me many times, if you wanna try smoking, let us know. We're gonna buy a few cigarettes and you can try. If you wanna try like some alcohols, of course when you're of age, we can buy some stuff and you can try it. We would much rather have you try it when you're with us at home and we can be next to you and make sure that you're okay, instead of you doing it in like bushes with your friends. So I never had like the thought of, oh, this is like a forbidden fruit or anything. It was always something like, I don't need to. Smoked carrots? No. Alcohol I don't like that much. Like there is very specific alcohols that I do like. Everything else is kind of a no for me. So yeah. Smoking carrots? No smoked bunny here? No. No need to order or cook dinner, just eat leftover plastic. Exactly. Guess I was just unlucky, maybe. My parents thought very similar to that. It was my older brother wanting to be there with me if I wanted, which I did not. He suffered most of the time when taking drugs or smoking, yeah. I will always remember my friend who got stopped by security. They asked if he had something in his pocket and he told them, no, I'm just happy to see you. Oh no! She's already in debt with Warhammer, no money for drugs. I'm not in debt, don't worry about it. I have 0 debt right now. So I'm fine. Hello there, Axel. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Thank you for the comfy stream. No worries. Not a fan of the wacky tabaki? No. My parents smoked when I was in the womb and as a kid. Mom quit when I was 7. Dad quit when his first grandson came along. 8 years ago, he wanted to be around for his grandkids. Sadly, that didn't happen. I'm sorry to hear that, but I think quitting to try to be there is very, very good. I really think it is something that a lot of people start to realize at a certain point, that what they're doing to their body affects others a lot of times. So they just start taking care of themselves because they realize that if they have kids or if they're grandkids, if they don't take care of themselves, they're just not gonna be there for them anymore. My mom quit smoking immediately when she learned that she is pregnant. My father quit smoking, but nowadays he's back to it, mostly due to stress, I think. He's not smoking cigarettes, he has the e-cigarettes, but, you know, it's kind of the same poison, to be honest, I would say. It at least smells less than regular cigarettes, so that's something. I'm stealing Tori's Skitarii? No! No. What you can do is try to buy them, but good luck on that one. I'm not gonna sell them right now. But you cannot steal them by any means. This part of the sprue is always disgusting for me to clean. Parents also inspired me to try and live a debt-free life as best as possible. That is awesome. I'm happy to hear that they have actually set you up with that, because I am watching Caleb Hammer sometimes for entertainment purposes because I don't have that. While I am not maybe genius in my money, I am good enough where I know how much I can afford and how much I can actually spend on certain things. So I don't necessarily need what the people on the show need. And the amount of people who just don't understand how much they spend is absolutely baffling to me. But I also don't use credit cards. I'm using only debit card. Especially that in Europe they are much more prevalent than credit cards. Credit cards are not as... they're not so popular as in USA. I didn't smoke before I started working. Factory work is stressing and the constant understaffed is is grating. Oh yeah, I can understand that for sure. I do think the e-cig are better for you if you don't do the funky flavors and such. He doesn't, he has a clean one, but it's still... It's not good. It's better. I'm sorry, but it's not good. My fam has problems with those sorts of things. I personally don't see why, since alcohol and cigs were so nasty to me. I didn't touch that stuff. Oh, I can understand. I do, like, occasionally drink, not very often. It happens that I sometimes drink a little bit. But it happens, like, literally a few times a year. It happens for New Year's Eve and maybe sometimes in between. If there is something. And for E6 doesn't taste as terrible, yeah, you can, like, again, it's not awful, as in, it is still bad for you, but it's not as bad as the regular cigarettes. It does harm you a little bit less. I'm currently in debt, but I've been turning it around for about 2 years now. Hopefully that by tax season, when I get my return, I can pay it off in full and start over again. Awesome. I'm happy for you. Wishing you all the best with that. To be fair, I for one only drink on New Year's Eve or special events. Yeah, that's basically what I do. That's basically what I do. I think when I was actually in the restaurant lately to like meet with my parents and like celebrate that I got the new job, I drank it was a hot wine basically, but it was, you know, not much. Maybe some wine in the summer just for the flavor. Sometimes, yeah, it's fine. Hello there, Otto the Clown. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I can only drink if it's clear one or if it's mixed with a shit ton of fruit stuff to make the taste. Yeah, like I need it to be sweet. That's basically what I need it to be. I wish a better job, man, and nothing is more important than your health. Yeah, I love watching VTubers getting into the hobby. I'm just trying to find people reacting to people like Luton. Also, good job, guy, paying off his debt. Yeah, always happy to hear that, right? Mulled wine? No, I don't think it was mulled wine. This one's actually cut pretty well. This one we have to clean off, yeah. I think last time I drank was at my sister's wedding over half a year ago. Before that, it was years. Yeah, it makes sense. Again, I feel like more and more people are not that excited to drink anymore. I feel like it became less of a thing at this point. At least when I talk with people, I see more and more people saying, yeah, drinking is meh, it's fine, but it's meh. Yes, I did do Lutin reaction to Dark Mechanicum. However, these videos don't perform as well because they are longer and they're more of the... how to put it? They are not as entertaining, they're not pancreas, right? Or bricky. They're kind of the much more deep dive lore stuff. So that's kind of why they're not performing as well on YouTube for me. But I knew that one will not be like huge, so it's fine. Every now and then I get the captain's cannonball, but that's very few and far between per year. Yeah, of course. Sometimes we just have a itch, you know, to like do that. Smoking is disgusting, but I think back when our parents were growing up, it was just more popular is why they did it. You have to remember that, depending on, of course, your age and stuff, but There was an era where smoking was promoted as healthy by the companies because it was very good for business. So what happened is they would, for example, recommend a pregnant female to smoke and stuff like that, which then finally certain doctors and certain people who are actually like checking it have debunked it and say that actually it's complete opposite of what you're saying, guys. So nowadays, because we are all also knowing how it actually affects our body, less and less people are happy to do it. And because a lot of governments also put like limits on where and how you can buy the smokes and stuff like that. So that also definitely affects, and how expensive smoking became as well. It's not as accessible anymore either. So I think all of these just affected the smoking a lot. Hello there, Blank. Welcome. How are you doing today? Did you hear about them bring back custom hero rules for 10th? I did hear that, and I still don't understand what it means because I don't know how it worked. So if you want to explain it, I'm happy to listen. There is a very great video about smoking advertisement and how it impacted a lot of people. Oh, I know that it did. I was taught in school how much they were like promoting smoking as a good thing for you. It was disgusting. It's okay. It still happens. I missed the pancreas bit yesterday. Will that be up as its own video, or is it on yesterday's stream? It is on yesterday's stream, but it will be up as a separate video. Captain will definitely be uploading it. He just needs to edit it out a little bit, so it's less of my rambling and more of just the reaction bit, basically. I was mid-watch then, accidentally joined the stream, and I've been here since. Lol. Scientists do say that wine is good for you. There is a resveratrol in the wine. It is good, however, in very big moderation. This is why they said that we drink the way that French drank the wine with water, because it was watered wine. Watered down as well. This is what they say that it's healthy, not you drinking excessive amounts of wine. So this is the difference, right? Oh man, this one also got like slightly broken. Gosh darn you. Nowadays you also have to clearly state that it's not good for your health. Yes, it's very important for the firms to do that as well. And they are cracking down on the vaping as well, because there was a lot of vaping companies that were trying to market towards younger generations, towards school kids basically, and they started to crack down on these too, because they were like, nope, you ain't gonna do this again. From my understanding, the actual tobacco isn't that bad, not healthy, but not terrible. It's just modern cigs are filled with a bunch of chems that will destroy you. Yes, it is partially that for sure. The rules are about making a character with their own rules and loadout. The rules are good, but somewhat generic for options, but you can make a character that you want within the rules limit. Ooh, that's pretty nice. So you can have your own character now. Again, I guess. That's cool. I like that idea. Also, happy Valentine's Day, and thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Hope the Valentine's Day for whoever is actually celebrating goes well, and for those who do not, I hope you still have a great day today. Wine being healthy is kind of a false. Research showed it's healthy, but it didn't consider other factors like lifestyle and diet of the wine drinkers. Yeah, it's always all depends, man. It's always like, yeah, it is healthy, but okay. Oh, they found out that coffee is actually pretty good for you. Turns out the previous results were because they forgot to filter out for smokers since the two were often combined. Interesting. I mean, coffee is definitely not the worst for you. It has its drawbacks, but it has its benefits. It also depends how you drink it and how much, what strength of a coffee you drink, because all of these things will affect a lot of stuff. So it's again like, yeah, cool. Wine with a meal is a yes, being drinking is a no, yes. Well, the smoke is general damage the lungs, even if vaping isn't safe for that. No, vaping also destroys your lungs. I have to ID people regardless of age if they want vape stuff. Very good, you should. It should have been always the thing, and I think it is nowadays as well. Because I feel like I don't see why vaping would be any different from cigarettes. It should 100% have the same thing as cigarettes. So far, the guy who explained the new rule, can I run a Space Marine captain with an eviscerator chainsaw? Good question. Yeah, come on, cut it off. Just don't break the whole mini, I beg of you. And don't count my finger too. Just Slanish, anything in excess is not healthy, even water, which is healthy for you. Yes. A lot of people don't know this, but if you drink too much water, it will damage your body. There is a limit as to how much water you can drink without actually poisoning yourself. Water can be poison in huge amounts. It is a thing. Hello there, Longbeard, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? I'm back, I was painting out pretty good. From the Americas, it is coffee time. I didn't finish my coffee yet, so it is coffee time, true. Don't know if the top of my head, I haven't looked at the rules in full yet. My hand is much more shaky when I'm using the knife than when I'm painting. I can say that the smell lingers on people more than cigarettes. I don't like it, but I'm actually very happy because one of my coworkers who I like and I hang out with at work a lot is actually quitting vaping right now. She already quit smoking and now she's like quitting vaping because she has the e-cigarette now. So she's cutting down on that one now as well. It's about a gallon in an hour, if I remember correctly, more than that, and you seriously start destroying your body's hydration balance. What, Tori, are you saying I can drink the parts of the Atlantic covering Doggerland? I would not recommend. The eviscerator is usually a blood angel thing, but it would be a badass. I love it for RP reasons on Space Wolves, yes. Fun fact, if you eat 10,000 bananas in 5 minutes, you would unlive from radiation poisoning. Yeah, then I don't know who would be able to eat as much bananas in 5 minutes, but sure. Knife hand jitters, it's a real thing. It's not even that, it's just because it gets caught on the plastic, it kind of starts, falling into a groove. And I struggle to, stop that. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I struggle with. Other than, of course, I'm extremely scared that I'm gonna mess something up, because with the paint, if my hand shakes and I make a mistake, I can easily fix it. If I make a mistake with knife, there is not really much I can do to fix it. Because I am not gonna be able to mold something to fix the mistake if I cut something off. Ah, yes, the radiation will kill you. Yeah, not the exploding stomach or something. Fellow Russian badger fan? If someone takes away your air, you will likely not die of old age. Hello there, Toastball. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Did Tori hear the tale of that half-rotted dead body that was found in Games Workshop store that went unnoticed because the clerk thought the smell was the customers? Oh my god! Okay, maybe I should never go to the game shops. That's just you. Good morning, Heretical Nerd. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. That is disgusting. That is disgusting, and I hate it. That means that these places must smell awfully. I always wonder what is it about nerdy guys that a lot of times screams just I don't want to smell good. It's like, why? It doesn't cost much to smell good, I swear. My captain character is from a crusade narrative Warhammer where he was a pack leader that killed a squigasaur in melee. My friend and I had a great time. Awesome. Hello there, Grammy. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. There's a lot of overlap with nerds and people with ADHD autism. Still. Taking a shower or putting on deodorant takes you 5 minutes. Maybe 10 if you take a shower. It's not very difficult. It's really not. And if you know you're going out, yeah, I don't know. I would never be able to do that. Deodorant is cheap, exactly. My friend who played Orcs rolled for his name and we agreed his dead name would be Squigbane. That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't they have noticed a marked improvement in air smell in the store? There's also the issue that nerd groups tend to be overly sensitive to being called out because these groups tend to be bullied by others. So people will just put up with the bad smell for fear of calling it out being bullying behavior. If you go out, always shower before. I shower in the evening, so I don't need to like shower in the morning, but yeah. I mean, there is a difference between bullying and calling someone out, like saying, hey, dude, I feel like you maybe need a little bit stronger deodorant, isn't really saying, you stink, get out of the shop, you're stupid, why are you even here, right? There is a way that you can, like, make it not sound like this person doesn't shower or this person doesn't use deodorant, but like, hey, I think you may need a little bit more or maybe a stronger one for yourself. To insinuate that there is a problem without calling them out on you're not taking care of yourself. Tori, wisdom of the day is how you convey what you mean that is make or break. Yeah, like you literally have to know. Again, I was letting know my coworker on how to tell certain things to people without actually calling them out on not understanding something or being like mean to them. We had to let one person know that unfortunately they're not going to be able to work with us. And I said, hey, phrase it in the way of neutral, that it's not their fault. Let it be known that this is the company policy, and unfortunately the way that it is right now means that their situation doesn't allow this. Never, like, I have learned this in my previous work. If someone makes a mistake, you don't have to say, hey, you made a mistake. You can always say, hey, I see that something is wrong here. Could you please recheck it? Because this way, you're not calling someone out on being stupid or not understanding or making a mistake. You're letting them know that you think something is wrong and you would like them to check. Got to love the captain in Terminator armor from Leviathan box. It's just the first captain of the Ultramarines. I posted the rules of the AdMech. You can make a Strider hero. Let's go! I still remember that there was that one Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that gave out a themed bathing kits to attendees. Lol. Oh yeah, I agree. They should absolutely shower and those groups should absolutely be more willing to call out bad habits. bad jokes, etc. Yeah, good diplomacy. Give me a captain with a jump pack and thunder hammer and day. Never found 1 gram of uranium is approximately 20 billion calories. My goodness. Yeah, again, you can. It's not even diplomacy. It's understanding of who you're talking with, what's the situation, and how to approach it with words. Like, yes, there will be some time. Like, if I'm talking with my coworker who's sitting literally next to me, I'm gonna call out his mistakes with no issue. But if I'm talking with someone who is above me, although not in this job, because in this job I can call out the manager's mistakes and bullshit too. But there are situations where I'm gonna be diplomatic and be like, hey, I think something is wrong here. Without necessarily telling someone that they fucked up. It's understanding of situation and people you're talking to. You have to know how to act in those situations. It's very delicate line, I would say, that you have to tread sometimes, especially at work. A lot of social engineering. Every person needs a different approach, 100%. Although, I will say though, that if you're at a workplace, you should not necessarily expect everyone to know how to talk with you. You have to adjust yourself as well. It has to go both ways. It cannot be just one way that one person is adjusting to everyone, but not everyone adjusting to the rest. Coming from someone that works in construction, if HR was out on site, they would have a seizure with the things that I said to one another. Yeah, probably. If HR was part of some of the chats that I am in, and they are technically like... they are chats that I use every single day for work to discuss with certain people, certain things. If HR was part of some of them, they would probably be surprised how many jokes and what type of jokes are there. Oh, this will be a pain to work with. I was just looking at my Steam library and it's been close to 10 years since its release. No Man's Sky is still getting updates, yes! And I'm very happy that they are still working on the game because they are adding a lot of fun stuff to it. I am really happy about that. Trying to be nice is actually quite heartwarming. Diplomacy failed. I am trying to be not only nice, I'm trying to a lot of times be understanding of other person's situation. As long as someone returns the same energy of being understanding and they respect me and what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, I will always do my best to be respectful and nice to them. There are people and situations in which I was polite, but I stopped being nice because these people did not bring back what I needed from them. So I just started to be only polite to them, and yes, there is a difference between being polite and being nice. Believe me. You may not notice because it may be very, very subtle, but it is there. Not just updates, new game modes, basically, yes. I hope this year is good year for indie devs. I hope so too. It seems like it, to be honest. It does seem like it. Also, you can't make a custom character in a crisis suit, but you can make a broadside character for Tau. Interesting. There we go. Okay. It sucks. It is a little bit chipped, but I don't think I can make it better. You can have a Skitarii that leads Castellan robots. Oh no. You can have Skitarii that... that's cool. Instead of having a tech priest leading them, that's actually pretty cool. GameStore owners should have a can of Febreze. They will spread on stinky customers immediately on failing the sniff test. I agree with the one in construction. I'm working with a childhood friend and we are not always doing safe for workplace jokes. Can I have guard general in Sentinel? Good question. Yeah, it's like sometimes we just make some jokes and it's fine. If everyone understands that it's a joke and it's joking around, then there is nothing to be worried about. The problem comes if the jokes are not funny to everyone and there are people who are not within the, you know, within the group that are not necessarily into the jokes that you're making, if they are very like edgy or dark. But as long as everyone is on the joke, it's fine. Like I had that problem. I had a D&D group for a little bit. It was not very long and I already left the table because it was at work, and since there was information that after 3 sessions we're gonna be like checking if we want to continue this or not, how we're gonna go with it. After the 3 sessions I had said, well guys, considering that I am leaving the company, I'm gonna be leaving the table right now so that it doesn't disrupt your play, guys. And I had a problem there as well. Like, I think I probably would try to delicately leave that table anyways. Because I've noticed that the way that I play and my jokes are not gonna work with this group. Or specifically with the DM. The DM was nowhere near my level of understanding jokes and good and evil. Which would probably create some frictions. Like, to give you an example, I was playing a chaotic neutral character who was a little bit crazy. She was the Phantom Rogue, and she would talk with ghosts, because Phantom Rogues have a thingy that they can see and interact somewhat with ghosts. So I made her into a crazy creature. Cool, yeah, I made her into a crazy drow woman who escaped prison, doesn't even remember anymore who she is, why she was in prison or anything like that. She's kind of just enjoying life with her ghosts and just traveling around and seeing what the world has to offer. She kinda is having her good old time. She kind of doesn't care, she's just there to be there. And this was supposed to be a Curse of Strahd campaign, by the way. So I have been playing that character somewhat as a comic relief, I would say. I've realized that I'm very good comic relief characters who can just make situations funnier or more interesting than they would be originally. Curse of Strahd is a good campaign. It is a good campaign, and I've never managed to finish it. It's a second attempt for me to go through it, and a second failed attempt. Diverting. Last session, that was, I believe, this week. Basically, my character said that it would be better if the townfolk was adding honey to the food that they are eating. And the townfolk asked, what is honey? So, the little goofer that I am, I started to lie to them that honey is made out of gold. Because it's yellow and stuff, right? So I started to just lie and make up a recipe how you would make honey out of gold pieces. Which of course is complete lie, makes no sense, and I told the DM that I'm completely bullshitting them and it makes absolutely no sense and would not work in any capacity or way, because it's just impossible. Which my DM and one of the players decided that me lying about how honey is being made to poor townfolks who would never be able to make honey out of gold because they have no gold pieces of any type is an evil action, and that it should be marked on my character that I have performed an evil action, And if you perform free evil or good actions and you're neutral aligned, you can change to one of the alignments if that happens. And this is when I realize I'm not gonna be able to do my shenanigans here because if this is an evil action, then I'm not gonna be having a good time here. If this is considered evil because I have lied about how honey is made. Because in their logic, I was encouraging the characters, the NPCs, to drink liquid gold, which I'm sorry, but I don't think anyone is that stupid to do so, and I don't think this is how it would function, because I told them that the recipe I gave would never work because it made no sense whatsoever. So it's like, no. Absolutely not. If this is an evil action in your opinion, we're not gonna get along. Because that means that my shenanigans that I normally do as a chaotic character will be seen as evil at this table, and we're gonna have problems. Hello there, Lars Glania, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Love to watch your paint streams. Oh, I'm glad to hear. Eating sushi and playing Hytale and watch Tori stream. I think this is healthy. Yeah, sure. What a weird way to look at that story. Exactly. So that's why I was like, your character is chaotic, and it was a funny bit. Exactly. That's what I mean. It was just a funny little thing of, oh, these poor people have no idea what honey is because there is no bees here, so they have no honey. Let me just bullshit them around that it's made out of gold, which they probably would never have or waste on trying to make honey. And even if you heat up gold and melt it, you would never try to eat that liquid gold because it would burn you before you even would put it in your mouth. So it's like, the fuck is this? So once this happened, I was actually very, very glad that I'm leaving the table no matter what, because I would probably not enjoy my time there. I was just goofing around and it was seen as an evil action. I was like, you know what? I don't feel like this would go well. Chaotic, maybe. Evil, not really. Now forcing liquid gold down their throats, that's evil. Yeah, but that's not what I was doing. I was just bullshitting them about how to make a honey. And it was chaotic, and my character had chaotic alignment. So it was completely within her bounds to do this. I DM'd campaign once where I had a random encounter where a homeless person tried to steal one of the player's boots while they slept. The chaotic neutral player decided to torture the homeless person to death. I told them they are evil now. Okay, but they were torturing someone for the fact that they are trying to steal. So that is an evil action indeed. I can absolutely see why this was an evil action. On one hand, I was very happy that I'm leaving the table because I would definitely not enjoy my time there if that was the outlook of the player and the DM. But on the other hand, I really kind of was like, out of spite, the DM should have... if I stayed, I would keep being me. And if the DM said that, well, you have performed 3 evil acts, and if all of those acts were similar to what I just explained, now you're an evil character, I would show the DM what it means to have an evil character in the party, and I would probably get kicked out of the table. Because now I'm like, okay, this is the monster you have created. This is the monster you have created, madam. It is time for you to understand what an evil character actually is. But I just hate the D&D alignment in general. I don't mind it. It helps you understand where the player wants to go, which direction, so I don't have an issue with it. I have an issue with a situation where the DM doesn't understand what is evil and good. Evil Tori Awakens. Oh yes, if that happened, if my character was branded an evil character after a certain amount of time with such things, that DM would not be happy, because I would show them what an evil character actually is and how that functions. I would literally be like, okay, now I'm evil. There is an NPC. They don't want to answer the question immediately of where we have to go or what we are asking for. Let me just start cutting off their fingers so they do start talking to us. Because I'm evil character now. I can do that. You have awakened a monster. Deal with it. Oh, there is this NPC that sells items. Oh yes, of course. There is this character that wants to sell the items. I'm trying to bargain with them. They don't agree for the lower price. Okay then. Let's make the fun begin. Like, I would show the DM what evil is. I don't think they would be happy about it, though. Where do I glue this? I think here. Yeah, this is where I glue this. Okay. On the outside. Ah, no, don't glue to my hand. Oh, wait, I didn't clean you. Every person with a different interpretation of the alignment chart has said this about each other for multiple editions. Yeah, hello there, Vox. Welcome. Happy to see you reading today. I need the knife for a second. I realized that I didn't cut off one part. Let's ransom their family if they don't want to comply with the lower barter price. Easy. Exactly. So this is what I mean that I would probably do. I would show the DM what evil actually means. So they have a reference point for future. The monster you have created. And if they ever asked, well, why are you derailing the whole campaign? I'm not. You just told me that I'm evil, so I'm being evil now. I'm not derailing anything. It's the most karma thing to do, and I would 100% do it. I would 100% do it. Because if you want to be a DM and you want to force a person into an evil alignment that is not clearly evil, that's what's gonna happen. That person will have a grudge against you and you don't want that. It is Hammer's untrue fluff. If anyone actually tried to use that recipe, they would simply look at the full pranks are chaotic, not evil. Exactly. If anyone tried to do that recipe that I gave them, which I didn't even specify how would it work, they would just not succeed. The gold would just solidify and that would be the end of their tries. They would just try to continuously melt it and solidify and stuff and it would just never work. No. Please be somewhat aligned here. I just don't Zentori is evil? No, I'm not evil. Also, welcome, James. Happy to see you. I was just saying what would happen if I stayed at the table that my DM was... that we all agree that what my DM believed was bad and stupid. Because they believed that a harmless joke and a lie was an evil action. Did you ever figure out if Batman is lawful or chaotic? Actually, I don't think I did. Honestly, I had some D&D games, they are very funny and good, and in the end, if you haven't known these DMs, I guess, oh yeah, 100%. With certain DMs, it can be very fun indeed. But every weapon option after the first two cost 5 more points. Ugh. May I ask what kind of mat is that? I just found it on a website that I generally speaking like to buy stuff off of. It was just a random mat. It's probably the random Chinese mat. I don't think there is anything... There is nothing special. Like, I just found it and I was like, oh, this one is pretty, I want it. Would this block anything? Yes, so we're not gonna glue it yet. Okay. I think... we can start priming, which I hate doing. You tell me I'm evil, okay? Then I'm evil. I'd rather either call forth the powers of Morphe or proceed with my usual RimWorld playthrough and take over set down. We're at end overwork the pawns to corpse start. I don't I was a rogue, so I could have had a lot of fun with being evil, to be honest. Also, you can give the Skitarii get a jackpack. Oh, they can have a jackpack! Let's go. I'm checking if I can... How do you glue this together, actually? Wait a second, what? How does this go together? The heck? Oh, I see, okay. Interesting. Newly Vtuber in a shop. Now, how many babies does shop owner have, and how much do they love them? Yeah, that would be the thing. Nah, you don't anger me like that. Like, I played D&D for quite some time, with quite many DMs and different characters and different stories. I know how D&D works. My favorite thing to do in D&D is find a loophole in the rule and torture my DM with it. Not in game, just show them what I can do if they were allowed it to happen. I don't do those. Shoot, I'm getting glued in. I don't metagame like that. Like, I don't really care for loopholes and stuff like that. What I will do is I'm just gonna be a little jokester who doesn't derail the campaign. Like, I'm not gonna be the person who is annoying with their jokes. I will make them work with the whole... Like, for example, we were in a church and we just killed a vampire spawn that was son of the local priest. And because our warrior failed to break the leg of the bench, he decided to impale the spawn just with the whole bench. So the bench was angled down, right? And it was like, you know, it was basically a slope on the body, kind of. So what I started to do with my character, while we were talking with the dude who was the guy's father, the priest, I was just sliding on the bench. I was literally just sliding on the bench and having fun while talking to him and asking him questions. Sorry, Vamps, we're gonna have a bench. Poor vampire, he was a vampire spawn. He was not a vampire yet. And he kind of tried to kill us, so yeah. Thank you for that. But so basically how the conversation went, so about your, when did your, like, son disappeared into the woods? Whee! That's basically how the conversation was going. No, why did you not glue in? Oh, you little... Look at those pools of glue. You were supposed to glue in there. Any weapon you want to know, you can put on a Admech hero, Magos, or Skitarii. Perfect. Holy dexterity is so cool to see someone do any small-scale work with glove. Oh, the glove is so that I can throw paint on it. I could put on the second glove, but I don't think I want to. Wait, should be this way, yeah. Why are you refusing to glue in? I hope it's gonna glue in. I'm just gonna leave it for now so it has a chance to dry off. I'm gonna start priming this in that case. I would say the most interesting character I had was basically an accountant and lawyer, so a multi-class between of rogue, bard, and sorcerer. The armor of time when I talked the amount of time I talked to NPCs of their tax codes and financial liquidity. If it didn't end up, then I'd contacted the local tax baron for saying. I didn't even do that. Like, I'm mostly... This gold dried very orangish. I don't know. Yeah, it shows it here. For example, did you know that the Torineesan doesn't have a magic attack, meaning a simple clay golem who is immune to physical attack can be the creature of calamity by default? Lol. Also, welcome, Jeno Ronin. Welcome, happy to see you. All have a good day. I'm heading out. I hope you have a good stream. No problem, Pillywood. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just basically, I am a lot of times I've noticed not a sidekick, but I'm definitely a comedic relief characters, and I enjoy it. It's fun for me. I have nothing to complain about with that. Like I'm having good time being the comedic relief of the campaign a lot of times. Even if a campaign is like my longest running campaign, I had a rogue Tabaxi that was she had a little bit of trauma in her life because of course she did, but not that much. Like it wouldn't be she was with no parents or anything. She had a guardian who was taking care of her. She had a pretty good life. She was just slightly not outcasted per se, but she was not in a village with a lot of tabaxi kind of thing, more or less. But generally speaking, she had a pretty good life. She had a person who was caring for her whole life after her parents did die in an accident. And I really loved playing her. She was very much the little trickster type of character who is just making harmless tricks and stuff on others of the party, especially one character. So it was definitely fun times. With that one, I really enjoyed it. It really worked, to be honest, for me at least. And I think for the rest too, because no one in the party ever had issues with my character, to be honest. I had also another character who was supposed to be the embodiment of a younger sister.
Stop following
but
me.
It ended up as it ended up. Hello, dear Mechanicus. Welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. Coffee time is done. Time to get ready for the day. Have a good stream. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm playing an Asimir elf sorcerer. He has the highest charisma in the party, and he used it to piss off so many NPCs. I don't even... Well, I was pretty charismatic with that character. She did die in the campaign. However, the DM didn't kill her off completely. He basically made the necromancer of the world, who is basically a god of death almost, and has his like little domain and stuff. He made it so that this dude saved her, or at least her soul and her new boyfriend, because it was in his best interest to do so, and also because the DM had a system of, if your character was a good aligned character and was doing a lot of good in the world, there was some type of like karma system that he was tracking himself. So if your character were well aligned, the world itself would like basically have lesser chances of that character being killed, or that something bad would happen to them in that regard. More people in general would be willing to help, even if they don't know that character, they don't know if they are evil or good. It would basically be the karma system of the world itself, that if you're good, then the world itself basically is more willing to help you in general. So the idea is that we had two evil characters in the party. They wouldn't be evil to the party, but they would be evil to NPCs. Like they literally were sacrificing some random people for their own gain in certain scenarios. So they were evil, generally speaking. And they would most likely get killed off in that situation that my character was saved, because of the fact that they were doing a lot of evil and they were not good. So yeah, it was a very fun time. I'm still missing that campaign, but there isn't much that can be done anymore about it. It is gone. Also, do you like how they allow you to make an AdMech Strider as a hero or the machine horses? So basically nothing like the real world. I am very happy about that because I love the mechanical horses, to be honest. They're one of my favorite units in the Mechanicus roster. They're really cool. I'm very happy that I have some. All I know is that I facilitated the sale of at least 4 party members during my time playing the S2Y. Espionage, of course. I mean, I was a DM for like some one-shots and people enjoyed those. I think I would be a good DM because I think I am a good storyteller. I think I'm gonna really reiterate the fact that I think so. So it might be a subjective and unreal perspective, to be honest, because it is my perspective. But I think I would be a good DM because I would definitely make sure that the players get attention for their own character arcs and their own stuff that they want to do, not just my stuff that I want them to do. I would definitely make sure that the story arcs are fun and entertaining and interesting. Because I would definitely be the RP story-heavy DM. I would not be the combat-heavy one. Of course, there is combat, because combat has to be there for D&D. It is kind of a part of it, and you can't really like just avoid it and leave it out. But I would be the story-heavy DM for sure, and the RP-heavy DM. I really would love to run D&D, but I don't have time, and I'm very worried and scared of the commitment of doing so. Because I just know how much work it is to do so. In the real world, there is no karma. Usually the worst people have all the power. It depends, I would say. You read a lot, you can write well. I've written about 50 stories for adventures and fan fiction stuff. I know how to write. I have in my brain quite a bit of stories that I started writing. I didn't finish any of them because I just didn't have the motivation to do so. Lately, when I was writing, I would write more of the like abstract things, but that was for fun more than anything. It was not for story, it was more for fun. I read quite a bit. I've read quite a few books, to be honest. And I'm still reading nowadays, because I enjoy to read. Okay, I need more primer. So, yeah. Elder Rumi, welcome. Happy to see you here doing today. You could always convince Captain if you want to try some one-on-one D&D. I already did a normal group D&Ds as a one-shot. I did 2 one-shots. But my biggest issue is making a whole campaign. That's just a lot of work and time and effort that I don't know if I can commit to. That's my biggest issue in that one. I have to make sure that this one doesn't obscure the details here. There we go. You're certainly artistic, that lends itself being a good storyteller, but I couldn't say without learning your hearing you DM. Oh, of course. Captain has experience, he heard me as a DM. But it was, again, just one shot, so, you know, it's a very limited experience. But, you know, I can do some voices, not too many, but a little bit. I can definitely convey personalities. I'm not a voice actor, so I'm not gonna be the level of DM of frickin' Matthew Mercer. But you know. D&D always looked cool to observe from a distance. I don't think I have the management skill for more than one session. As a DM, yeah, I get ya. When the DM was having us go through searching for intel on the big bad, I'd usually tell one of my party members to the royal caravans and see what information they can glean. I'm currently playing an artificer battlesmith who is basically a reference to 40k Adeptus Arbites with the steel defender, is a robot Gladden retriever or a golden receiver, if you will. Lol. I cannot do a Bugs Bunny voice. That's a male voice and I'm not the best at those because, well, I am a female. I'm sorry, I'm using a voice changer of a female. Of course I can make a Bugs Bunny. I'm a 40-year-old. I hate you so much. I swear the more foreboding the music is, the more calming it actually is. Well, whatever suits you, my friend. I'm just having a good time with it. Hell Captain isn't very hard. Your players do most of the storytelling. You just lay framework of what you want as point A and point B. The players make the path with you throwing things. Oh yeah, but what I mean is, like, you do have to prepare stuff for them. The combats, the enemies, the NPCs, the environment and all that shabazz, you know? The like, mediocre, minor things that do make the story fun and entertaining for the players as well. You do have to make a nice plot lines, you have to make nice NPCs, cities and all that shabazz. But it sucks that knights are the only ones with the special build hero rules. I understand why they already balance them around it being specialized. For now, I think I'm gonna stay away from like making something myself in 40k until I learn some basic rules for the tabletop. Sorry, I was just correcting some stuff. I got the Imperium Maledictum 40k TTRPG and want to give it a go, but it will sit on the shelf until I get through my Starfinder campaign. Good luck! I have no 40k like TTRPGs at all. And I never played any, I only know of the D&D stuff, and I know that Pathfinder is a thing, but I've never saw it, nor played it, nor checked it out. So I have zero opinions upon that one, in any capacity. Aish. There we go. The rulebook is in pre-order, I think, today, so the rules will be tested soon. I see. I don't really pre-order stuff, to be honest, so it shall wait. I mean, I'm not gonna be buying rulebooks, I don't think, because the only reason why I would buy rulebooks is for lore reasons, and I don't think that one specific. No, that would be Codex even. So yeah, I don't think rulebook is something that I'm gonna be buying anytime soon. Pathfinder is nice if you want a more complex system, but it kind of derails quickly with Lidricus ADCs, I see. I did hear that it's much more, like, complex, kind of, compared to D&D. That's why I never had interest in it. Because I'm not necessarily someone who is interested in more complex stuff. To be completely honest. A good trick for doing voices is just having a list of voices you can do, because discovering you can do a voice and writing it down in a list will let you remember you have the ability. Oh, 100%, yes. Starfinder is the same way, but both Pathfinder and Starfinder are made by Paizo. I see. Whoops. I'm just making sure that my gaming PC doesn't go to sleep, since this is where the music is from. I overdid it with the primer here. There we go, it's flow. I'm run out of music, we can trial it soundtrack. Okay. This is the last track actually. So you're in a perfect moment, Captain. Much on the fan of 40k core 10 edition. Kill team has a Skitarii kill team that's fun. Oh! I play in team right now. I see. I was only playing the 500 points and a little bit of 1000 points, that's it. I started 1000 points with my friend. We can try Bard Core. What is a Bard Core? I'm sorry, I'm making sure that I can grab it on a different spot so it has to dry up. Kill Team is more of a skirmish rule set, so I might have to look into that. The Darktide OST, I cannot do that. I mean, I could do Darktide OST. There we go. One mini primed, let's go! Actually, I don't like how this came out. Let's correct it a little bit. Time for another prime, and if I remember correctly, they mostly don't understandably understand it if you don't want to risk it though. Not necessarily. We're already kinda risking this this stream with the games music, but we'll see how it goes. Each player takes turns activating one unit at a time unless rules state otherwise. Oh. Interesting. I do have to like change my way of thinking with 40k from usual like strategy stuff, because you have to like, there's few things that like obstruct the way of I would normally act in certain situations. So like when you have to first move all your units before shooting with any of them. So you cannot, you know, shoot one unit of enemy and then not move your unit and stuff. And you have to declare which what are you shooting before you start shooting. So you cannot just kill something and then redirect your aim and stuff like that. So like I have to learn those, because in my brain, the first thing that my brain wants to do is like, oh yeah, we just shoot this one and then we change. Okay, so Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous OST. There we go. Both Ixion and Dark Days devs has their OSTs on YouTube, so I think it's safe. No, that's not how it works, Volmata. You can put look at the Vivo. They have a lot of different type of music, but I can assure you, all of the songs that they have, if you put on your stream or video, it would be copyrighted. We're testing if we can use game OSTs because they are usually for game if credited, yes. I play Ultim on Tabletop Sim right now. I'm playing on Tabletop in general too. You could try Manor Lords OST? Probably yes, actually. Ultim is also more squad-based, I see. True, but it's usually a sign that they're okay with it? No, that's not correct, Volmata. I am the returning. Welcome back, Potato. Happy to see you again. Oh, I need more primer. That's Bardcore covers with medieval instruments? I think so. I'm not certain, to be honest. Starfinder is... Oh yeah, I've read that one, okay. Come on, don't obscure the details, please. And don't make bubbles. I love me bubbles, but not on the minis. Yeah, it has to dry off a little bit before I can continue. The ability for personal use. The reason why I think game OST are fine, because a lot of YouTubers use them for videos. So it's kind of a marketing for the game. Even if they made a video with something else. Reggie and Clipper are prime examples, yes. I think they use, I can hear so much RimWorld music being used in their videos. Very funny. I'm open to teach Kill Team to anyone in the Discord. Nice. Currently, because I'm learning the other things, I'm gonna probably learn the Kill Team later on. Fair? Yeah. This sounds a little bit like fantasy music for like Lord of the Rings stuff. I did not play Elite Dangerous, by the way. Captain is the one who did. I'm hearing plenty of game OSTs and a multitude of videos, and I've not seen anyone complain that they are getting hit over using them. Yeah, exactly. No, we don't have to swap to RimWorld. I enjoyed this OST. I absolutely do not mind a more energetic music. Something needs to keep me sane while I'm trying to prime. I like the BGM for exploration and Elite. I do love hearing random bits from StarCraft OST during the explanation video. Yeah. I mean, every time I hear the RimWorld music, I'm like, wait a second, I know you. These are the troublesome bits and pieces to prime correctly because they have so many tiny spaces. Okay, let's make sure that the details are not being obscured. Yep. Tomate, I'm the knowledge of this tune, yep. I'd be up for it. Speaking of music used in YouTube videos and the copyright, I know Pancras used Age of Mythology OST in his videos. True! I saw that game and I was kind of interested in it. But for now, I have so many games I would love to try and stuff that just haven't had an option to check it out or anything yet. There we go. You're not finished here. Okay. I'm almost done priming, which is great. I hate priming so much. It's such a tedious process. Maybe it's not so tedious when you have less details with the brush and primer, but with all the details that Mechanicus does have, it is a tedious process to prime all the nook and crannies. I talked with the editor of the Anti-Clipper channel. He said they never had issues with either. Yeah, true. There we go. I love the Team Fortress 2 music. I've got so much to do in No Man's Sky. Do it all. At least you can do it in your own pace. Yeah, you don't have to worry about anyone outpacing you in No Man's Sky. You can just chill and grind and have fun with it. You don't really have to worry. And it's not like someone will have a better ship just because they paid more or something. Smiley face. Really? Really? This game doesn't have pay to win. This game is, as far as I know, it has 0 microtransactions. It's just you buy it, you get it, and you play it, and you have fun. So, Tori, are you gonna be playing Space Marine 2 since they're adding Tech Marines? Yes. I do have to play the game. It's just the issue of the slot on streams. I don't know when I can slot it in. I have so many, like, things I want to do with the streams, like so many games I would love to play and stuff. I just don't have time. I don't have time to play all of the games that I wish to play because I have many like different games on Steam that I would love to play. I still didn't finish Dawn of War 2, which I'm trying to finish. I still didn't finish the Skaven campaign. We're almost done. We have a few more turns to go with our idea of finishing that campaign. It's the time. It's the time limitations that is the biggest issue for me. She doesn't have space, so she'll only play Marine? Yes. Exactly. That's exactly what's gonna happen. And I cannot add more streams. I'm already... I already have minimal amount of time for myself because I'm also working on videos outside of streams. So it's a problem. For sure. No worries, Steam can make huge lists. I've got 350 games I haven't finished in my library that I want to complete as well. I have tons of games that I haven't managed to finish just yet. I'm slowly going through them for now, like very slowly, but I am going through them. Tori be working hard for real? Oh yes, definitely. And my work, of course, right before I leave became very, very chaotic. Like, there is a lot of things happening at my day job. And because I am a nice person, I want to do as much as I can before I leave. I wonder what battle brother they'll add next after the Tech Marine. Kinda want to see either a librarian or apothecary. Ooh, that would be cool, to be honest. Basically, right now we are in a chaos again, like quite a bit of it. And because I'm a nice person, I want to help them as much as I can before I leave the workplace. I don't think I can, though. I don't think I can. And I don't think the replacement that they're planning to get will be anywhere near what I have done within the almost 3 years that I have been here. All of the people that I worked with are very, very sad that I'm leaving, but all of them are happy for me that I'm leaving. So it's a funny composition of we hate it, but we love it because you deserve better, but we loved having you here because you were doing so well. Hi Ronix, welcome on Twitch. was falling behind for some reason. YouTube sometimes does that, unfortunately. So it's like they're just kind of in the position of it was fun having you here, but we understand why you're leaving. Hello Nubaki, welcome, happy to see you here today. Thank me with you, every Tori co-worker. Kind of, to be honest, kind of. No, they fully understand my decision. All of them basically understand my decision. They know exactly why I'm leaving. So yeah. DNA Manson, more often than not, when you're leaving work is usually becoming a wallflower. That is to say, to become invisible as much as possible, either that or just actually not come in on your shifts. I cannot do that. In Europe, you cannot do something like that you just do not show up at work. It is illegal, basically. You cannot do that. It's just not something that you can do, and I don't think anyone really thinks the way of, oh, I'm just not gonna show up for work. That just doesn't happen. Is that glue at the top? Yes, it is. It is glue brushy. Also, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I do have a little bit of brown, but I'm gonna add a dot more, because I think that won't dry out at this point. Ahoy, ahoy! How are you doing today? Happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's start this. Fun times. I don't know if I can reactivate this brown, but we're gonna try maybe. We'll see. I don't even need to say it. What do you mean? You lit it, good girl. What? Yeah, heck. How are you doing today? How is your weekend going? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. That's a bit of culture shock in America. If someone is getting a bad deal, they just quit sometimes without telling anyone. Yeah, that's something that you can't do in Europe at all, and nobody will do that. I have destroyed so many glues by leaving the top off for minute or longer. Well, if you see how it looks like when I take off the lid, it looks awful, but it works, so I'm happy. To be honest. Like, it still functions and all. I have a dot of water that I do not want to go into the brush itself. I still really struggle with thinning down the paints. I'm not good at it. Hello there, Raids, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Europe has a different contract system. Yep, it does. It has a very different contract system, that's true. Holy, the Potato Kingdom wishes you rapid recovery. My spine is healing, my knee decided to broke on the right side, but I have it in support. There's so many what? I learned some methods for keeping the liquid when storing. Keep it upright and try to wrap it in something or put it in box so less air gets near it. Ah. I'm so sorry, Brushy. I hope you recover soon. This is awful to hear. Light seems to dry it up as a tool, lel. Yeah. My paints get dried up, and this light is cold. Like this, the ring light that I have above doesn't really emit any heat, to be honest. But my brushes always miss water. Hello, Sargatas, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Good Saturday, just walked in and heard 2 out of context things at once. Great start. Of course, it's a great start. It's a chronic issue. It comes and goes. It's how I live. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it, in that case, gets better soon, as in it goes back to not being so painful for you. And that you can get back to your existence of norm. Whatever that is. Oh, I also found these fantastic acrylic paints that come in pen brushes. Oh yeah, I heard of them. But I kind of felt like I wouldn't be able to use them. Like, they felt overwhelming to me, to be honest. Like, they felt big. And I kind of just decided that I don't think I want to try them. They don't feel like something I would want to use. But I do understand the appeal of them and why people are drawn to them. I think that's a very cool idea. They are handcraft pen brushes, but I painted my Bulma model with them, and the other day they look fabulous. I'm happy to hear that. And she's keep going? What do you mean? Is I coloring in 3D? That's why I'm painting the minis, yes. I see, gotta say I like our system a bit better. We do have contracts that would prevent people from leaving in high-skilled professions, though. I think in Europe you also have very different type of work culture. So it also functions very much differently. You don't have that much of a... how to put it? Hostility between the workplace and the workers a lot of times. It's very, very different than in America. Talking about something large that you don't want to use but see the appeal. Oh my god. I wasn't even thinking about that. Stop it. Okay. Almost done with the base coat. The brown here. And because I have brown out, I'm gonna try to paint some other brown stuff because I saw that I have quite a bit of them. Like, I think half of this should be brown, to be honest. Because they are some type of, like, containers. You guys are evil. A little bit too much water. Says and continues to get more. Let me try to pull it away from here. Spread it around. The middle I'm gonna probably later on make silver or something, but for now I'm trying to get the water out of the details so it doesn't obscure them. Us? Never? Yes, you. I'm sorry, I was focused on painting. The back doesn't necessarily matter that much because it's gonna be glued. It's fine. Hello there, Star Glitch. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? How's your day, by the way? Also Valentine's Day. It is 4 p.m., but my day is pretty good. The Valentine's Day technically didn't start for me. It's gonna start after stream. We're gonna go to a nice restaurant with Captain. That's basically the plan. For now, I'm just chilling and painting and having a nice time. Time for me to get some sleep. I had a long night at work. Did a good relaxing mini painting for 4 hours. Been fun chilling in stream. Again for another mini Saturday. Can't wait for your next one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest. Please sleep well and rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you had a nice time painting alongside. Have you had a game that you literally can't stop playing because of endless ideas you have in your head for building and or story variations? Not for these reasons, no. I don't really have that type of pull into the games. Okay, we have too much water again. One day I will learn how to fin paints correctly. One day. Today is probably not the day, but one day I shall learn. Also, you are part of this dude, so let's keep you here. There is some more brown parts, bits and pieces that I'm gonna probably need. As always, this one has some, so I'm gonna just base coat them really quick. To thin the paint, yeah, I always have the wrong consistency. It's either too thin or too thick. Always struggle. Mostly it's too thin, surprisingly. I rarely have it too thin. Too thick, to be honest. So at least that's something, but yeah, I've never had the consistency that I want to. Or I have it for a few seconds and then it immediately becomes too thin or too dry. It's a struggle forever and ever. Actually, I don't know if I have to paint this because there will be a thingy here, but it's fine. I think that's all the brown. I might have to add some more primer to this one. We'll see if it's necessary or not. It's in the title, starts drop by drop. Oh, you'll get there. All I remember is what Bob Ross tells me. It's okay. Like, I do not have a problem of too thick, fortunately, so that's at least something. It just takes time for me to get the consistency that is comfortable for me to work with. What other reasons can be? Yeah, what you deserve is a sandbox games. While I'm not really that good at sandbox games, I like playing games that are either management games or that are story-driven games. So I am not that much into the desires that you have to play the game. It's true for anything that has any kind of replay value? No, that's not true. Divinity has a replay value, and it isn't about builds or story variations. I wouldn't play it because I want to replay it thousands times to get every story variations. I would play it because I'm invested in the story that I'm playing right now, and because it's fun. So here is your difference of logic, right? Too much water again. I'm not playing a game to replay it. I'm playing a game to enjoy it at the time, at the moment, basically. So that's why I'm saying that your desire is not universal to any game, to all the games that have story or stuff like that. Do not mix up things together. Any other brown bits that I'm thinking of right now? Probably not really. Not right now. Okay, then I can start and beat the devil out of it, of course. I replay Final Fantasy VII a lot because its story, music, and aesthetic is a piece of time for me, of course. Both are valid reasons, yes, I agree. But they're not gonna be universal for everyone. Well, that's a very broad approach. Mass Effect has replay value, but the builds are pretty much this set, yeah. I struggled at the end of a remake. It became a slog for me. Yeah, Captain had some struggles with it at a certain point. Give me some black. Give me some more black. And mix it up and mix it up and mix it up and mix it up. Oh, you don't want to mix now. You're too dry and you don't want to mix well. There we go. We just want it to be a darker. The were in werewolf is actually Old English for men, so were shaman is actually a man shaman, which is actually a cool, I think. Double the man. Double the man. Let's go. I mean, builds not in specific meaning. Make your character with every possible class and playstyle. Sandbox games are named like this exactly for the reason that you decide what to do. Yeah, but I'm not a sandbox player, so your logic of why you want to play the game and get pulled into it doesn't really work with how I play games and what I'm looking for in the games. That's what I'm trying to explain for you, that I do not look forward to replay the game with a different type of character build or for a different storyline. That's not what I'm looking for when I'm looking at the games. That's what I'm trying to convey, that my way of looking at the games and why I would enjoy them is very different from yours, because I'm not looking for replaying the game and how many different ways I can do something. I don't care for replay value for games. It definitely has the 7 vibe there still. I always end up the same build, I get it. I'm not saying that the way you look at games and why you enjoy them is wrong. I'm just saying that my way is different. And I don't see it the same as you. I think I blended it somewhat a little bit here. Looks pretty good to me. Too much water. Still a little bit much water. Who here turned down the big outside lamp? I look around and now it's darker than when I joined the stream. Oh yeah, then I looked at my window as well and I was like, no, my sun, my light, bring it back. I require it back, please. I understood the answer from wrong side. Okay, no worries. Misunderstandings do happen sometimes, and it's completely fine. I was like, what bee is she painting? And I see Skitarii at the bottom. Yep. Of course it's techies, what do you mean? What did you expect, Brushy, from me? Yeah, these two, we have finished them today. We finished these two guys. I started them last stream. And I finished them today. So we have 6 Skitarii boys finished, and I will be soon enough, hopefully, done with the Skitarii boys, and I can move on to the next creatures. I have a whole combat patrol, so that's what we paint in. We paint in the whole combat patrol. Okay. Traded. We're gonna have to do some dry brushing for these for sure. You can already see that it's gonna be necessary. You're an ounce away from heresy? What do you mean? No, I'm not. Why would I be ounce away from heresy? I wish I had energy to play more video games. I mostly collect video games now. Perhaps when I retire, I'll play more video games. I would say it depends on yourself, but yes, I understand the sentiment. I, though, on the contrary, try to play some games with every possible way, and if it's a story-based game, then I do every single design path. Enjoy your games however you wish to enjoy them. That's all I can say, really. If that's the way you have fun with them, I'm glad for you, and I'm happy for you to enjoy it that way. Sometimes I do that too when I want 100% the game, yeah. Okay. I guess it's time to go into the red. That's why I have romance every character played with every class and rare played in every possible way in that Dragon Age series. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Again, if that's how you enjoy your games, I'm happy for you. Everybody has their own, like, way of playing different titles and different stuff. And I fully understand that. Okay, so we want to definitely paint the undercoat first. But I have to reactivate the red paint because it kinda dried up at this point. Have you done Space Marine 2 yet? Oh yeah, I played it a long time ago. I finished the whole main story. I didn't play the newest like updates with the Tech Marine, which I have to do. But I did finish the whole story of the second game, yeah. I played it as soon as it came out, by the way. A little bit too much water. So I don't do boring achievements that require collect 2000 dragon poops or something, of course. Oh yeah. Yeah, Splashy, I agree with your sentiment. We're sorry for the Dragon Age series. It is unfortunate what they have done to it. Hello there, Shayna, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hope you're doing well. Did we get Chaos PvE in Space Marine 2 or nah? I don't know, actually. I was not checking the PvP stuff, to be honest. Have you done Deathwing yet? It's so hard but so fun. I don't think so. It's okay, I'm over it. Breaks down in tears. No, it's okay, Ronix. It's okay. You have the old games. They still exist and they're good. And still play them. As a matter of fact, Valgard was not that doom and gloom. A 6 out of 10 mid-game, but not absolute trash. But yes, not even remotely close to what it once was. I think that the issue is that it was set in the universe of Age of Dragon more than that it was a bad game. I think that was its main issue. It was set in a setting already, and it just was not going with the setting, basically. So by itself, once more, maybe it would not be that big of a game issue. It would be 6 out of 10. But because it was a Dragon Age game, it was like 2 out of 10 instead, basically. That's how I see it, from my perspective. It was just overall not really a good game. It is painful since Vergal gameplay is actually decent. I just heard that it wasn't really a Dragon Age gameplay style, and that was what people kind of felt like is weird. A mid-game from BioWare is like an A student suddenly turning in D+ assignment. Yeah. Right? It's so sad. But it happens all the time lately. Since we reactivated that thread, I'm gonna try to use as much of this as I can. So it doesn't dry up again. I can use it on the other coat, because we need to get the undercoat of this one as well. Yeah, this makes sense, okay. Its main issue is the advertising. It was the worst advertising I've ever seen in gaming. I don't know if it was advertising issue, to be honest. It's essentially first-person Space Hawk. Oh, okay. It is bad as a Dragon Age game. That's what I mean. It's very bad as a Dragon Age game. As a separate game title, maybe it would be a little bit more understanding. Or understood, yeah. I forgot to paint this unders. It is bad as any game. Probably yes. Character I would describe as 2 good, 3 okay, 1 never shuts up, and 1 cringe generator. Bad advertising is absolutely one of the many problems with that game. Very possible. Again, I didn't play it, nor did I play the other Dragon Age games. I only saw some uproar from the Dragon Age community, and I will be much more I will much more listen to those who already played other games in the series and have understanding of the lore and the setting than anyone else. I would like to believe people who love the series understand it and were playing it a lot. I'm getting triggered. Yeah, I know. Funny enough, it answered all my questions from Inquisition without drawing it all in a pool of shit. If you say so, I don't know. The good memories of the old games will be with us always, even if the new ones are lackluster, but by comparison, yes, that's true. They cannot take away our good memories, that's something for sure. Origins as Mass Effect 2 were peak? Yeah. It's always sad to see a thing that we love be destroyed. It's always very, very sad. Nobody wants to see that happen to the franchises and things they love. Okay. I will need more red to make it darker, because right now this is just the base coat. And as we know, Tori is always making it like a dark red underneath. And I need more brown for that, so... Let's just make sure to put this here. Before I'm gonna need to grab more red and more brown for this. Well, at least I'm running out of the red, so that's pretty good. That means it's not gonna be unused. Probably gonna have to finish the legs before we continue the cloaks, so... I mean, I do have to make the underneath of the cloak before I glue it on. To be completely honest. But I do have to finish legs as well. I'm gonna probably go with legs. So, because I think they mostly just need the silver at this point. I'm gonna check it in a second. No, my red. I'm really running out of it. I think this is gonna be the first time I actually finished a splodge of color and not just lost it to drying off on the palette. Advertising was to, instead of focusing on more or less good sides of the game, they focused on gay theme, new style that absolutely does not fit for Dragon Age and cringe Kunari. Wasn't that the issue of the game in general, not just the advertising? Because these things that you mentioned were in the game and they were things that people were criticizing, wasn't it that? People who made it had no respect for or love for the setting, for the genre, or general game development. Yes, but why just not shut it down before the release? Because they don't care. A lot of people said already many times that the people who have created these games that failed completely. Hi Rookie, welcome, happy to see you here today. The gameplay was bad in my opinion, I can understand that. The other stuff just amplified it. These people who made games like that fail, and many players, gamers can tell them that it's gonna fail. They don't care about if the game will fail or not. Because they are not making this game to succeed financially. That's not the goal of these people. The people who design these games, who make these games, who add these things to the games, they are there to put in what they want in this game to be. Their worldview, their ideas, their way, what they want in the game, that's what they put in. And they don't care if the game will be financially successful or not, because that's not their end goal. Their end goal is to put in the game what they want to see in the game and how they want the game to be. Their end goal is not to make the game successful financially, and that's a lot of times why these projects keep being there even though they should not have been. I actually heard that's what some of the more unsavory elements of anime is actually for. It becomes harder to co-opt and ruin something if there are things that turn them before they try. Maybe, I don't know. Anime right now and manga is really struggling due to the AI bullshit. And also nowadays, because of Crunchyroll and Western media as well, that is trying to censor and change anime to be the way that the Western wants it instead of making it the way that Japanese wants it. But the Japanese are starting to say no and tell the Western people to just go away and not infiltrate their art. But anyway, I'm not even slightly surprised that what happened. Old BioWare are dead, as a possible Vanguard was made by a bunch of new groups that literally were learning in the process. Yep. It is always a devastating thing to do. Never ends well. I swapped to a sword and shield build, and I soloed and slept through all the dragon bosses and final scenarios. That sucks. I mean, that's kind of me with Monster Hunter Wilds, to be honest. I've dropped Wilds because I felt no real challenge after playing World, and I just decided that there is nothing interesting in this game for me. The grind is not interesting. There is no grind. The monsters are not difficult enough for me. It doesn't take me much to kill any of them, unless there is sponge, so that's not really what I care for. Like, bullet sponges are not difficulty spike. Bullet sponges are just there to be there. So yeah, I fully understand you. But you didn't play against Omega? No, because I think it came out after I dropped it. That's why. Granted, you wouldn't have liked it. There you go. If it is just another bullet sponge, then yeah, no, I wouldn't like it. That's not a difficulty spike. That's just the developers don't know how to make difficulty happen. We meet again, genetically modified bunny woman. Hi, Johnny. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Omega was the dev's way of saying most players sucked, and it kinda worked. Yeah, most players sucked because they didn't do anything in Wilds to make it actually challenging and teach you what to do. I didn't have to craft a single frickin' health potion during the whole playthrough. So how was the player base supposed to not suck if they gave zero challenge to the player base? This is a stupid thing from the devs to do. This is just bullshit. The fuck? Of course they suck. You made them suck. That's just bullshit. That's just being a dickhead. I really hated that Europe censored just everything. It is so wild that these people who wanted to censor anything, they questioned their real life and well, sad to have it here. Yep. I gotta go, no problem, Potato. Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have fun on your party. Hope it goes well. Only Savage Omega was more spongy than the regular? Bullshit. That's just... You're just telling me that the developers are stupid at this point. I'm happy I dropped that game. I'm gonna be completely honest. If they don't even understand the issue with their game, I'm very happy I dropped it. That's just stupid. That triggered me. That just triggered me, dude. Oh, we're gonna show you that you suck. Well, duh, I suck. You didn't teach me how to play the game. Just made me sit for 5 minutes and listen to a dialogue. You made auto run for no fucking reason. Nice. That is annoying. No, sorry, it just triggers me because literally the game had potential and they decided to fuck it up and say, nah. We're gonna make a story-driven game. Fuck off. Nobody asked for it. Hello there, Akshi. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I miss old BioWare. Knights of the Old Republic was unbelievably good. I was about to say something and then I realized it's not good to say it anymore. Because yeah. Angry Bunny today, stomp stomp. Yes and no, just... the rookie just said something that frustrated me because I believe it's a stupid sentiment to have. It's just stupid. I'm not angry per se. They needed the casuals to buy it for the profit, that's why it wasn't too hard, which is also why playing with randoms on Omega was brutal and I just soloed it. I'm gonna be completely honest, Rookie, I think they fucked up with that. Because now I don't know how many people is coming back to the game with the new updates they are introducing. But for example, I have zero incentive to come back to the game. And I was a casual player in World, and I was, fair enough, and I was a casual player in Rise, and I didn't mind the challenge at all. I think they tried to cater to much broader audience, and it kind of killed their main audience completely off. So now they are in a trouble, actually. Because casuals will not really come back as often for the stuff, and their main audience now has also no reason to come back, because why would they? They didn't get what they wanted. I think Master Rank will bring some people back. If they make it good, then yes. But they have to not fuck it up. They have to really pull off Master Rank very well. Then they might bring some people back indeed. For the days when you could get home from school and play Cotter and the OG Xbox, and now my knees makes funny noises if I sit down for too long. No! Oh, I messed up a little bit. Too much paint there. I have to fix that. Alex Who, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Dangerous Day. Hi, hi. Okay. I'm gonna use the silver that I have because I took out quite a bit of it and I will have quite a lot of bits and pieces in silver to paint, so let's just use up the paint that I took out. Otherwise it will just dry. Are we going to battle because the music makes it sound like that for big E? We are listening to Elite Dangerous soundtrack. So it has some intense pieces, but no, we're not going to battle for now. We're prepping for battle, if you will. Yeah, I realized some time ago that I should have probably colored the tubes on the top in different color than silver. I don't know if I want to deal with it right now at this point when I didn't do that in any other of the Skitarii pieces. So I'm a little bit on edge with that one. Do I want to make it all silver? I think mostly I do, to be honest. Oh no, this one I made it blue. Okay, then I can make it blue. Sure. Okay, this is also a silver bit. Connection of the tubes. Oh yeah, I forgot to add red above the thingies. Oh well, I'm gonna do it later. I don't have more red left at this point. I used all the red paint that I took out, which is pretty good. Oh, I forgot also to put brown on this little thing here. It's fine. Gonna make it brown later on. Today we're testing if we can use on YouTube the game's OSTs as a music, and will it get copyrighted or no? I love the story and the combat in Kotor. I heard the online game was good too, but I don't play the WoW equivalent games. I've seen the addiction inherent sometimes in those. Yeah, that's true. I'm not a huge MMO player because I don't have time. And MMO a lot of time requires that. You have to commit to it quite a lot of time, so I just am not a huge MMO player. Basically. I see that I added a little bit too much primer here and it obscured some details. Okay, the head. The head is... I always make the head fully silver and then pick out the rest. This sounds like some type of chase music from a movie. Something like that. I mean, there is chasing an Elite Dangerous, so that makes sense. I guess. This one is here. The plates, they also are always silver. MMO is a second job. A lot of times, yes, that's why I don't really play them. I don't have time and energy for these. I don't need a second job. I technically already have two. I'm already streaming and having a full-time job. I don't need a third one. I remember I struggled with priming this one. I actually don't know if there's any fabric here to be painted in red. I mean, I think there is a little bit. I think this is fabric, and I don't think this is fabric. I think this should be silver too. Yep. Just noticed these are plasma guns, not the sticks. Wait, what? Maybe I should have emote like that with plasma guns instead of the ray sticks. That's actually a very funny idea. That's actually a perfect idea. I should have that. The heck? I should steal that idea, hehe. Okay, this will definitely be silver. The hand little thingy. This one. And the trigger as always. Wasn't Sweater shut down recently? I don't know actually. If it's mostly a solo kick, I might have to swear I try. I might be a bad modern gamer in general though. Things like microtransactions scare me. I just ignore them if they're there, to be honest. I'm not a person who cares for microtransactions. I don't use them. I'm very, like, not receptive to them, basically. You can ignore those, it's EA. It's EA, so there will be a lot of them, just ignore them. Okay, that's also should be silver. There will be golden trim later. Okay. The backpack later, because the backpack is more complicated with choosing where what goes. Although, I might color it right now too. I took out quite a bit of that silver, so I might just use it up and put like a base coat and then do the details as I normally do. They just had a major content update. Oh. So it's still a thing. I tried to play some MMOs and every single time it just kind of faded away as I didn't have time to play them regularly. And a lot of the new MMOs just don't really succeed. Like I play it for a little bit and then like a year or a few months later I hear, oh, this MMO actually didn't took off, and after like a few months it just died and stuff. I'm like, oh, cool. They fucked up here, here, and here. I'm like, oh, okay. Guess well done for me to not really put too much of my attention into it, eh? Okay, these are the silver bits and pieces. The inside will be black. Silver bit, and a silver bit. and a silver bit. There we go. Gun, hello, you're gonna have a lot of silver. Because you don't really have the, like, golden trim. So you're gonna be mostly silver, then. Do you have a technical paints as well? Do you mean, like, terrain paints? If you're asking for the terrain paints, no, I do not have those. Otherwise, I don't know what technical paints may mean. You may have to explain to me what is a technical paint. Rip Throne and Liberty? Indeed, rip that one. It seemed fun. I'm still sad that they messed it up, man. Hi Bracken, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Today we're not playing a game. For base painting, like sand or to paint blood on my model, nope, I don't have these. I only have the normal acrylic paints. I have one set of acrylic paints and that's it. I do not possess more than that. In future, I'm hoping to buy the Squidmar paint sets that they have with Vallejo. But that's in future. I could probably ignore them, I just think gaming and innovation went in the wrong direction. I agree. In many situations, it definitely went in the wrong direction. 100%. People have allowed for a lot of things to happen that we should have not have allowed, and now we're bearing the consequences of that, to be honest. And we cannot go back anymore. Like, we are past due saying no to certain things, and now we have to deal with it. And unfortunately, if we keep not going against certain things that the companies are doing, they're not gonna stop doing it. And there are things that we definitely should raise red flags about and say, no, we're not gonna pay for this. But there are unfortunately enough people who will pay for certain things, and it's gonna become a norm that should not have probably become a norm. But, oh well. Everyone can do what they're doing best and choose where to spend their money. This should be also silver, even though I know that I messed up that hand horribly. Okay. Gun colored. Part for these. Hello there, Anima. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Your model not working? No, it's working. No, the model is fine. It's just when I turn around and stuff, it starts tracking. And I have to turn around a little bit to grab some more paint on my brush. Unfortunately, while I do paint brushing or mini painting, while I do mini painting, I can't really make sure that the model is perfect, because a lot of things that I do are pretty time sensitive. Like, my paint is already drying up, and I cannot really divert my attention too much from what I'm doing. While I'm trying to paint the minis and not waste too much paint. Watching everybody enjoying Valentine's sad day? I like Valentine's Day. Okay, and this one should be silver as well. This one should be silver. This one should be silver. And here. I'm gonna have to redo the brown on these probably, but it's okay. Yeah, on the left one I'm probably gonna have to. Every Singles Day more lol. Is there such day? I didn't even know that it exists. This should be silver. The back panel of stuff. And on the bottom, we have more silver that we need to put in. My hands are so dirty at this point because of the priming and stuff. Well, my right hand mostly, because my left hand has a glove, so I'm good on that. And give me this one. What's our time limit? I'm gonna finish the silver bits and then I'm gonna end. Our time limit is, I would say 5:30. Because it will take a little bit to get to the restaurant. And we still have to like... I have to clean everything and get dressed and stuff, so yeah. We need like hour and a half probably for everything. But the paint is almost dry at this point and I'm almost done with everything. To be honest. I might actually not be able to grab out more paint from this batch anymore. It feels like it may have dried up completely. I'm gonna have to remake the brown here. Feeling with Animatazic, it is hard for me to enjoy Valentine's because it is a day where you enjoy with the person you are in love with, right? Well, I think it could have different meanings as well. Mostly it is for romantic relationships, true. I would say that's the major thing about it. Indeed. Okay, yeah, the paint is gone. I can't really, at this point, use it. This one will have to be finished later on. Thank you for the hat, Patronix. The paint has dried up completely, unfortunately. Most of my paints are dry at this point. Yeah, it did get commercialized a lot. This one's all your relations, friends, fam, etc. I think in Japan it's similar, where a lot of relations can be put in there, not just the romantic ones. Okay, Draco. There you go. Stream ending soon, but I just got here. I knew I should skip sleeping just to support Tori. Yeah, unfortunately, me and Captain, well, unfortunately, fortunately, me and Captain are going to have a evening together where we're gonna go to a restaurant and enjoy nice food. So I cannot go on 7 hours again today. Yeah, what Emperor said. I just dropped by my mother with some chocolate and sandas. Yeah, you can do that. You can 100% do that. It depends really on the culture, on people that you know and stuff like that, to be honest. Priest, heavy, warrior, thief, elemental, mage, and bard. Good balance, I think. I hope you do enjoy it. I hope so too. We know the restaurant. We were there a few times, so it should not be a huge surprise by any means. On YouTube, thank you YouTube so much for the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you guys tomorrow when we're gonna be playing some very fun city building game. So I hope you guys enjoy it. So YouTube, thank you so much. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy your day and hope to see you tomorrow again. Bye bye YouTube. Bye bye YouTube.